Well, hey, party people, what a wonderful time to be alive. Let's have a good time. It's great to see everybody in for a good time tonight. It's a big auction. I'm not having an auction next week, so let's settle in and have fun tonight. Yeehaw! Well, I hear the train a-coming, it's rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. You know I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. That time keeps dragging on, but that train, it keeps on rolling on down to San Antonio. I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't you ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. And when I hear that whistle blowing, I just hang my little head down and cry. Bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car, probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. I know I had it coming, I know I can't be free, but those people keep on moving, and you know that's what tortures me. Boom, 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 boom. If they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move them on a little farther down that line. Oh, far from Folsom Prison, it's where I want to stay. And I let that lonesome train just haul those little blues away. That's right. For sure, ma'ams and sirs, let's get silly tonight. Be thankful that we're alive. Be thankful that so many beautiful things are happening around us. It's what we focus on and what we get. And in the end, it is the love you give will be the love that you get. Chris Farley figured it out for us. Let's just continue it on. Good evening, everyone. I'm CanCan. We are going to have a fun auction tonight. All the listings are down below, but I want to welcome everyone officially and individually because you're all important. Block is not last. I was not late. I don't think so. He's going out and enjoying the fireworks tonight. Love you, Blockers. Speaking of fireworks, Diamond Lou. You couldn't have figured a better segue than that. Going from Blockers going out and seeing fireworks in Toronto, Canada, than Diamond Lou, the fireworks master in Pennsylvania. He had a big event last weekend, and go check out Diamond Lou. If somebody can hook up Diamond Lou's thing in the chat, please do. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, his name is my name too. Whenever we go up, ba-da-da-da-da. You know how it goes. I hope I didn't hurt anyone's ears. Rhonda, love you, Rhonda. John Jacobs and Rhonda keeping it like held down for me, helping me stay on the tracks. I really do appreciate you two and Mary and everybody who helps out. How do you afford your rock and roll lifestyle? I got to keep it going. Richard Metcalf, great to see you, homie. All right, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Speedy, underlay, Mata, Speedy. Stay safe on the roads. What's up, Speedy? Good to see you. I hope you and Kathy and Pupper are doing well. Amy Harold, good to see you, Amy. Hope you are doing well too. Hi, CanCan. Hi, Amy. Del Marvelous. All right, I'm going to tip my proverbial cap to Del Marvelous. I will say a little cheers with my black gold. Oh, I did spill a little bit. The black gold will be the cheers to Del Marvelous Digging, who helped out so much and spearheaded the Durban auction. And the Durban auction was a huge success, but we'll get into that a little bit later. Let me just get into Invisible River Ranch. Good to see you, homie. Thanks for coming. Ooh, Dennis Featheringham, good to see you, bud. Oh, man. All our rowdy friends are out tonight. Jeff Davis, I got a fever and only prescriptions, more cowbell. What's up, Jeff? Good to see you, buddy. Hi, Lola. Deadheads Coin, Semper Fi. Good to see you, Deadheads. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. Ron Pierce. Hi, Ron. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Invisible River Ranch. One is the loneliest number that you ever... I saw that in the chat. I wanted to sing, but I can't right now. Or I mean, I can, but I shouldn't. Choking Ghost. How many guesses tonight? How many guesses till it takes to get eliminated from the giveaway? It's great to see you, Choking Ghost. Johnny. And then I showed up. Johnny Rainbow. Okay. Hi, Mary. Great to see you, buddy. Silverjack, welcome back. I'm going to try to get through everybody really quickly. I want to take time, but I also have to kind of jump into it because we have a lot of exciting, me and CanCan, or me and Knack, I should say, have a lot of exciting things. I think of it when I say we, who am I talking about? I do this by myself. Knack, I think, is the other person. Hi, Wendy. Great to see you, my friend. Yo, fan. He is our friend that lives to the east. Good to see you, Yo, fan. Yo, fan. We will be getting to the auction soon. Oh, my. Greasy is here. Hi, Mr. Popzilla. I missed you, old friend. It's great to see you here. Howdy. Dove season. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. All we need is Dove and fellow party people. Da, ba, da, 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 da. Great to see you, Dove. Kevin Hawthorne, another of our friends from Florida. We got a bunch of friends from Florida. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well, Kevin. I hope all of y'all are doing well. Jay Money. Hannah, high fives, just like Starika, our friend. Richard Metcalf, how do you afford your... Thank you, Richard Metcalf, for 41 months. Holy crap. Time flies by incredibly fast. Richard Metcalf, thank you for being a friend and supporter of the CanCan channel, because it does support me every month. It just does. I'm not lying to anybody. Candy Creek Woodcarver, he makes my awesome stickers. Good to see you, brother Joe. Thank you for being here. GMAT, my silly friend. I'll always be younger than you. GMAP, I love you, my silly friend. But I will always be younger than you. EMO, it's in the game. What's up, EN, Dina? It's great to see you both. I hope that you are doing well. All right, I will get to the end of the welcomes soon. Deputy, I wanted to say well done, bravo Zulu. You helped out with you stepped in and helped out with the Durban auction, the benefit auction on Nick's Coins. Thank you so much, my friend. And thank you also for your support and being a dude. Love being here. Love having you here, Mary. 44 months. Wow. Mike Schleiz, good evening, my lucky friend. Good to see you, Mike Schleiz. I hope you and your family are doing well. Oh, no, thank you, Del Marvelous. It's easy to say, like, it's easy to say so many superlatives about you because you spearheaded that whole thing to get the Durbans really, you know, back on their feet. You know, things are not easy, especially when you're doing these types of you know, auctions on YouTube and just, you know, week to week, month to month, day to day. And there are so many people who are so like eager to give blessings, and we'll just keep it moving in that same vein. Popcorn VF, I don't recognize you by name, but I feel like I might know you. Stopping by to say hi. I'll be listening, but also driving, so I can't chat. Good to see you, and everyone, good to see you as well. Popcorn VF, thank you for stopping in. What happened to Mike? Mike who? Mary? Azure Blue, what's up, Azure Blue? Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for coming in. All right, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. Michael Erickson, thank you for your long time support, Michael. Good to see you. Hope you and the family are well. All right. Perry's Custom Cards. He's been making a lot of lures lately. Perry's Custom Cards. Scratch and Go Crazy is a police officer now. I saw his new haircut. I'm just kidding. Scratch, good to see you, sir. Scratcho. Shaw's Mining, great to see you as well. I'm glad to see you here, Shaw's. Good to see you. I know you're a huge friend of the Durbans, and that's where I met you. And I met a lot of friends here from the Durbans auction. I'll be clear too. I've met a lot of people here on the YouTube streams and that come to the auctions, come to my auctions. Like specifically, I can only speak for myself, but that I've met at the Durban auctions. So Richard C, he's a traveling man. He's made a lot of stops all over the world. I know Choke and Ghost already guessed 3. I'm not sure. Auto correct. He already guessed number 3. I don't know what the range is yet, but just having fun. All right. I think, no, I'm not at the bottom yet. I don't want to miss anyone or skip over everyone or anyone. Okay. I'm at the bottom of the chat. If I missed you by name, please like CanCan or tag me at CanCan Collectibles if you want me to say hello to you, because I don't keep up with the chat as well as I would like to. Shaw's Mining, real quickly, we will say a quick little prayer for Shaw's Mining, or good vibes, great intentions, however you feel. But please look after Shaw's Mining's brother, and give him a little support with the situation that he's in with his family. We always want to kind of recognize what's happening, but also keep it moving. So to keep it moving, welcome to the CanCan auction. This is 18 or older for the giveaways. The giveaways are from CanCan Collectibles, and they are free. Shipping is free for the giveaways. If you live in Canada, I will. We love our Canadian friends. Michael LeFew, I miss you too. I did miss you. Holy crap. My name's LeFew. How do you do? Now CanCan gonna die because he forgot you. Sorry, Michael LeFew. You are super, super supportive to me. Thank you, buddy. Great to see Michael LeFew. Silverman92, aloha. Great to see you, my old friends. Speaking of old friends, Steel Wool Queen. Hi. Good to see you. Great to see the double dudes. I know I've been catching up with you, Steel Wool Queen, in the chat lately, and it's really fun. Okay, so one winner per auction, but there is a special auction giveaway tonight. There will be a early bird, and there will be an end of stream, but there will also be, after I do the Joe Durban boomerang bell, that I'm boomeranging back to Joe Durban at the top of the hour at 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Pacific. I will do this right after the Durban bell. So Tony Z, you are coming up right after the Durbans with your giveaway. Thank you so much, Tony Z. I love you dearly. Silver Gator, I haven't seen you in forever. Hi, how are y'all? I'm so glad for me to see you. I guarantee I'll fill it in the rest. He didn't have enough time, but Silver Gator has endeared himself to us for a long time, and great to see you, Silver Gator. Great to see everyone. Here it is. I'll fill it in. There it is. All right, let's have some fun tonight. But above and beyond anything, I want to remind everyone that we are here to have fun. Please just keep politics and religion out of the chat, you know, unless you want to pray for someone or meditate or, you know, give them good vibes. Hi, 210. Great to see you, buddy. Hi, 210 Stacks. 1 second. Oh, I missed it. It jumped. Hold on. Hi, 210 Stacks. Thank you for coming, my friend. Other than that, let's just kind of, I dig sheet. What happening? What happening? Good to see you. I dig sheet. The cone. So we will do some special things tonight. You know, one special thing, especially for the Durbans, and other than that, there will be some giveaways and some fun things to be had. I sure hope. One guess only. Oh, actually, hold on. For if you're a new bidder for the bidding process, if you're a new bidder, please just send me an email at CanCan Collectibles, IBLES instead of ABLES. So collectibles can be spelled 2 ways with IBLES or ABLES. Ibbles, not Ables. Hi, Lucky James Eller. Good to see you, bud. I will ship on Friday unless you need something shipped out earlier. If you need something shipped earlier, just email me. I'm happy to work with you and get it out early. If not, Friday is the easiest day for me to get stuff out. I will send everyone an invoice. You can pay earlier. Shipping is $5 no matter how heavy it is, and except for the Durban Bell. I'm shipping the Durban Bell free tonight. So Durban Bell shipping is free at 9 p.m. Eastern. Other than that, it's $5 shipping unless you are a mezzanine member. If you're a mezzanine member, I will ship it for free to everyone. And other than that, I don't think I forgot anything. If I did, just keep me posted. But the mods are here to help. There is no sniping. I will count it down much quicker after Last Chance to Dance. And maybe with JJ. JJ, I kind of like it after Last Chance to Dance. If JJ just puts in his 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and if somebody gets in before 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, then we'll just do the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 again, but right like immediately after that, because I think that would be a great way to kind of count it down quicker for those who after Last Chance to Dance really want to get their bid in, but a good way to kind of just keep it moving for everyone, and just a good way to, I think I like that. Thank you, JJ, because Invisible River Ranch, we get the first with the Frank Mons Silver Goat. Thank you, Invisible River Ranch. I appreciate your support. And also, Rhonda, if you can also count it down that way, please, too, because if you can just do the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 after I say Last Chance to Dance, and then that will be the faster way, I think, that we can call it down and just make it kind of fair for everyone. And we'll test it out and see how it works. But I want to kind of just make it moving still for everyone, but also just, you know, a traditional auction. So, all right, let's go. This is the early bird giveaway, and I have a few things. One of the things is I will show you the Cam's Bach beer, and it does have a goat. So there is a screaming goat, vintage, corkback bottle cap, and it is a Cam's Bach screaming goat Bach beer. It's like sludge beer. Anyways. We will do the one guess only. Oh, Gypsy Wills. Mark Scarlatta, what's up, Scarlatta? Good to see you, buddy. I hope the poker game is going well and all that jazz. Great to see you, Mark. Gypsy. Gypsy wants the Frank Mon Screaming Goat as well. Thank you, Gypsy. $5 super chat. Love you, buddy. All right, so let me do wait until I put it in the chat. I'm going to do a range of numbers. You'll have one guess only. Unless you're choking Ghost, he can guess as many times as he wants, because I don't think he's really interested in winning. He just comes to support us and help out. Wait until you see CanCan Collectibles put the, oh wait, hold on 1 second. Wait until I look at Lucky James Eller and Mary. Sometimes we'll just do this, and if you're here just to win something and you're impatient, that's just the way it goes. But we will definitely look at and acknowledge everybody who's kind of going through something. Lucky James Eller says, CanCan Collectibles, I got a disturbing phone call. My friend Stephanie called me and told me a final goodbye. Her phone is off now. Lucky James Eller, I hope that Stephanie is just kind of in a bad way, but I would definitely follow up with her. I've had those phone calls before from a friend, and if you want to email me outside of this, Lucky James Eller, I'll be happy to talk to you about it, and definitely just check in and with her and keep trying to check in with her no matter how discouraged you get. And then Mary Belial says, I need prayers, good vibes for my husband, Dave. I've met him in person. He had a minor heart attack, and tomorrow morning he's going to the hospital to have a cardiac catheterization. We're hoping for great results. Mary, you know, Mary is my homegirl. Mary is the first person, you know, that I met here. Mary and Gunny were kind of, and Jack Allman were the first people that I really met here in the coin community and became good friends with. And Mary, you know where my heart is, and give Dave a big hug. Tell him to come to, you know, he's coming to Walmart in New York in a couple months. So he's got to be healthy for that. So Mary, tell Dave, if he's watching, Dave, you're coming to Walmart. You're going to walk with me, and you're going to stay in the same place that you had a great time at. And we're going to see you in a couple months. So take care of yourself, Dave. Shadrach, Misha, and Bet to go. Good evening to you, Shadrach, Misha, and Bet to go. 1 to 100 million. Shadrach, do you have the number? Because I think I should just give it to Shadrach. Anyways, thank you everyone for taking that pause. He said he's ready. All right. There we go. We'll always end it on a positive. So Mary, you know, and the you know, we don't get into religion, we don't get into politics here, but if you want to pray for someone, if you want to meditate, if you want to send good vibes, they're always making their mark. And when people get together here and they do that for each other, those things hit their mark. They always do. So just understand it, and let's get into the giveaway. One guess only, no retractions. Let's have some fun tonight. And here is the range. If there is a tie, we will do a tiebreaker. And also, I think that's it. If there's a tie, we will do a tiebreaker. Oh, if you guess more than once, you'll be eliminated, or unfortunately, you will not be able to participate. Hi, Furry Plants and Coins. Great to see you, Tina. Oh, here it is. All right, my friends. 1 win per night, except for tonight. There will be this Tony Z Memorial giveaway, and everyone can win that one, or anyone is welcome to win that one. But here we go. Here is the range. You'll have until I finish playing a little ditty, and I picked haven't played this in a while. It's Tom Petty, and here we go. CanCan on a good note. Congratulations on 2K. Thank you, Diamond Lou. I appreciate it, buddy. One of these days I'll have some sort of party, but hey, 949. I have a large hoof and make typos often. Mistakes are sure to come. I know he's a goat. Or no, he's a donkey. Frank's a goat. Anyways, here is the range. 1 second. I gotta take this away. And here we go. 200 to 300. Go. Hey, Frank Mons, I picked a little Tom Petty today. It was a beautiful day. The sun beat down. I had the radio on, I was flying. Trees flew by, me and Dell was singing Little Runaway. I was driving, running down a dream, never would come to me, working on a mystery. Every beat, running down a dream. Felt so good, like anything was possible. Hit cruise control, rub my eyes. Last 3 days, rain was unstoppable. Always cold, no sunshine. I'm running down a dream, never would come to me, working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. I'm running down a dream. Woo-hoo, 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 woo-hoo. As I rolled out, the sky grew dark. I put the pedal down to make some time. There's something good waiting down this road. I'm picking up whatever's mine. Yeah, I'm running down a dream, never would come to me, working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. I'm running down a dream, running down a dream, never would come to me, working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. Running down a dream. A woo-hoo, a woo-hoo, woo-hoo. All right, get your guesses in, everyone. S to the T to the O-P. Good luck. The special and winning number is 291. 291. Good luck, everyone. Hey, Jack Allman. Good to see you, brother. Hello, everyone. I miss Brent Straddle. Good to see you, my man. Steve, Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. Great to see you, old friend. Hey, CanCan, you got something on your forehead. I know it's a big old, like, well, what do we call them here in Southern California? It's a sunspot. It's a big old sunspot. 291. Good luck, everyone. 291. 241. I'm going to try to catch up with the people that I might. Bent Offings, good to see you. J Money, I think I said hello. I gave you a heads up or a high five. Good to see you again, though. J Money. 291. All right, I'm just going to wait for the mods to help me because it's too much to look at right now. 289. Richard. Okay, you totally missed my number. Better luck next time. Did I, Frank? I probably did. Richard Metcalf. All right, Richard Metcalf, let me show you what you have won, my friend. 289, Richard Metcalf. All right, so the early bird, I'll just do Richard Metcalf. He's been a longtime supporter, super great guy. Richard Metcalf, one of my rock and roll brothers. How do you afford your rock and roll lifestyle? Thank you, Richard. Let me show you quickly what you have won, and we'll jump right into the auction. Oops, this one has the old sticker on it. From Mr. Joe Layton, a.k.a. Caney Creek Woodcarver. He is here tonight. Great to see you, Caney Creek. You'll get the 150 out of 189, 6.0. There's been a lot now with 5 years. Early bird, 519.25 sticker. You'll also get, I just got some stickers from Namaste Forget Me Not. Thank you, Namaste. YouTube channel, there is his thing. And also from Namaste, we will get into BU. These are tough to get. 2024 P Jefferson nickel from Namaste Forget Me Not. Thank you so much. And then from yours truly, CanCan Collectibles, you will get a 1963 P uncirculated red Lincoln Memorial Cent, a 1961 United Kingdom half crown. These are not silver. These are copro nickel. And then also this makes up for it, though. This brilliant uncirculated 90% silver, 1964, 90%. Whew. Hopefully it makes up for it. Kennedy. And then I'm glad that Frank and 949 are here, because I want to show you this is the, hold on, I'm even going to take it out of the plastic. Hold on one second. This is the vintage corkback bottle cap. So when they're beer bottle caps, they have this silver, and some of them on the old ones have fallen off. So it doesn't mean if it doesn't have it, it wasn't a beer cap. But the beer caps, the cork ones, they have a silver disc to them. And this one is uncrimped. It's a Cam's Bach. Boatman, I think you're slick. What's up, Boatman? Great to see you, buddy. It's a Bach beer, and it has the, so Richard, congratulations, Richard Metcalf. And then there's one more thing, Richard, let me show you. It's the vintage, of course. At a CanCan auction, you'll get a vintage matchbook. The vintage matchbook tonight, in keeping with Memorial Day coming up. Like I said, I'm not going to have an auction next Monday. Next Monday is Memorial Day. I'm going to be out celebrating. Maybe I didn't say it, but I'm not going to have an auction next Monday. This is going to be a big auction tonight. I'm going to sell other things besides the 27 that are listed. But this is an Army and Navy Club, Washington, D.C. matchbook. This is an old one. You can see that's the phone number. That's how they used to do phone numbers back in the day. NDT. Good to see you, NDT show. Great to have you here. Hope that you are doing well. So that's all, I guess. The Army and Navy matchbook cover, matchbook, the Cam's Bach beer vintage thing, and then all that other stuff. So Richard Metcalf, congratulations. Let's jump right into the auction. Let me file this under easy listening, and then the EOS will be ready. All right, my friends, this is going to be lot number 1. Again, you have to be 18 or older and live in the U.S. to participate. Shipping is $5, and we will jump into it right now. Thank you, Mary. The first lot is 5 ounces of copper, and it is $1 starting bid. Big old chonker, Mexico 2024. I don't believe that this is a real Libertad. I want to make that clear. I think it's a Libertad style. I said it in the preview video. But it is 5 AVDP, which is the way that they do copper, ounces, 3/9 fine copper. $2 to 949. Is this the lot you are going to hand deliver? No, I'm going to deliver it in your Porsche Azure. So 5 ounces. Let's put this up. Speedy's in at $5. Thank you, Speedy. We had 949 at 2. Speedy now at 5. All right, there you go. I will show it really quickly. Yep. It's a woman. But it is proof. This thing is definitely MDM M641 coins. What's up? Is that our friend from Guam? Hey, Dex. Is that Dex? I think that's Dexter. 6 for, We got $6, looking for 7. Johnny Rainbolt in at 10. Speedy's out. Thank you, Speedy. It is a nice look. I mean, it's proof. Definitely proof. Good to see you, Dex. I hope that you are doing well. Here's the reverse. This thing is like a hockey puck, like one of the Durban hockey pucks. 15 for the can, man. EMO is in at 12. Thank you, EMO. Thank you, 949. 15 to 949er. Copper is $3.50 an ounce. Dove, I saw what you wrote. Thanks, man. 17 to EMO. All right, so it is really nice. You know, you've seen that it's kind of, I'm going to put it back here now. You've seen that it's definitely proof. Whoever made this did a good job. It's proof. It is Mexico 2024. It is not a, I don't think this is a real, it has the exact same design. Normally they would put copy on it, but anyways, looking for 18. We'll say going once to EMO at 17. Super shiny proof. Big old discus. $20 with the capsule. Okay. You run a hard bargain there, Mr. Donkey, but okay, for the donkey, you can have the capsule at $20. $949, $20 with the capsule. I was going to eat the capsule, but you know, Frank and I are goats, so that's what we do. 22 to EMO. Goats eat whatever. This is probably better than eating a tin can. I'm not sure. Is there a difference? Do you get like a certain illness or ailment if you eat tin as opposed to plastic? Discuss. Justin, oh no, I'm late. No, you're not. Good to see you, Justin, our Kentucky friend. You are right on time. This is the first lot. 949 is in for 25. He wants to eat the capsule. It's not a coin, MDM. Thank you so much, though. It's not a coin. This is actually just a round, and I don't think it's actually even from the Mexico City Mint or anything. It's a reeded edge, so there's no break in the reeds. I looked to see if there was any kind of number or type of. Lance Parker, good to see you, bud. If there was any kind of number in terms of mintage or anything like that, or maker's mark, but there's not, unfortunately. Going twice at 25, I do believe. Yep, 25. Awesome bid. 949. Thank you, everyone, for bidding and coming and chilling. Last chance to dance. After last chance to dance, we will do one more quick look at it, and then we'll put in S to the O to the L. JJ's putting it in. As soon as I do last chance to dance, JJ's going to put in the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then JJ will put sold. Dove season is in at 26, so JJ, can you do it one more time, please? Dove at 26, 5, 4. There he goes. So this is going to be the way that we're going to try to do it to keep things moving. It's not sniping, but it's still more of a, yes, PayPal, Choking Ghost, PayPal, Zelle, or Cash App. I'm happy to take. And if somebody's old school, and honestly, I have many friends that I've done this with. If somebody's old school and just wants to send me like a postal money order or something like that, or a check, if and wait for it to clear, I'm happy to do that. So, hi Ray, you got the right one, baby. Good to see you, Ray. We are sold to Dove. Hold on, did JJ, did you put sold in? So S to the O to the LD. We'll figure this out. We're sold to Dove we're sold out to Dove at 26. All right, I'll put the sold in then. You. Okay, sold to Dove at 26. I'll still put the sold in and do S to the O to the LD. All right, thanks everyone. Congratulations. Sold to Dub at 26. Moving on to lot 2. Lot 1 in the books, 26 to Dove. Thanks, bidders. I don't want it to be that way, Rhonda. I'm just trying to see if that's. We'll try it for a little bit. I just watch stuff though, and I try to figure out if things will be a little more user friendly, and maybe there's a few kinks to figure out, but we'll try to work it out. All right, $30 starting bid on this next lot, lot 2, a 2023. This is a real Libertad. It's a 1/2 ounce though, just to be clear. PCGS MS68 Mexico Libertad, and looking for a $30 starting bid on that one. Let me put it over here. All right, 1/2 owns a Plata Pura 2023 lay 3/9's fine. I'm user friendly sometimes. Are you, Gypsy? Don't mean to interrupt you, but could you send that 5 ounce to EMO? You got it, Dove. 949 is in at 30. Thank you for the opening bid, 949. Let me designate the copper round to EMO as a gift from Dove. All right, looking for 31 if anyone is interested. Lot 1, Dove at 26, gifts it to EMO. 35 now to Richard Metcalf. We got Richard Metcalf at 35, looking for 36. Here's the backside, aka the reverse. All right, going once at 35 to Richard Metcalf, looking for 36. Half ouncer MS68. 949 comes back at 40. Storica. He's handing out high fives. I hope I didn't miss you, Storica. Great to see you, buddy. Going once at $40 to 949, looking for 41. Going twice at $40. There it is. Looks like it has, I think that's on the capsule. It's got to be on the capsule. Ah, beautiful, says Amy. Last chance to dance at 40. JJ's counting it down, looking for 41. And we are at 1. Last chance to dance. Last chance to look at the back. At 40, we are S to the O to the L D. $40. Thank you so much, bidders. Congratulations. 949er. That one is coming your way. Lot 3 coming up. 40. 949. Congrats, 949. Thanks, my friend. Lot 2 is coming to you. All right, 3 coming up. This one is kind of a fun one. Don't see these every day. Mary, we're on 3, please. It's okay. Hold on a second. Hey, JC likes Pam. Great to see you, bud. All right, 1 second. We're on lot 3 just to clarify. We'll hold it up just for a quick sec. I gotta get my live chat. Okay, thanks, Mary. She just retracted. Just hold on 1 second. We'll wait for the... It's okay, Mary. No worries. Awesome, Amy. I'm glad that I know that's not a good feeling at all to have to reclaim your own identity. Not a good feeling. Lot 3 is coming up, but they're 80% silver coins. They're 10 centavo coins from Nicaragua, and they are all connected. Unfortunately, there's one in the middle that's missing, so there is a break in the chain. But here we go. Thank you, Mary. Oops, 1 second. I gotta. All right, so lot 3 is up. Looking for a $25 starting bid on these. It's kind of like a bracelet. I feel like it might have been Ray or Frank. Let me show you quickly what it looks like, or not quickly, but let me show you what it looks like. So it seems like it was a bracelet, and then the middle link is missing. So there's one coin missing, which is broken the chain. But other than that, they're all different years, or they're not, I mean, all different years, but there are varied years. They're all not the same year. And here's the other side. It has this cool kind of mountain landscape. But I mean, I started this just over melt. I didn't start this like at a very high, at $25 just in melt. These things they're basically like dimes. They're like 80% silver dimes. So 10 centavos, looking for a $25 starting bid, but if not, no worries, I'll just keep it. I'll show you there's a 1928, maybe 1923. EMO's in at 25. So that's like a 1922, maybe. Looks like. There's a 1936, but they're all 10 centavos. And it's hard to see what the years are because they're covered up on that side. On this side, you can see much better. 10 centavos. And Dios, something about God. God is Dios. Confiamos. I'm not a big worthy of a repair. Exactly, Frank. All right, we're going once at 25 to EMO. We're going twice at 25 to EMO for this cool little. It must be, yeah, like a bracelet because, or an anklet because it has, or ankle. Yeah, they're exactly 210. Without that break in the chain, it may not bend all the way around your wrist or ankle. Oh, it may just be made that way. Just saying. Oh, that's an interesting point. All right, we're at 25, looking for 26. We are S to the O to the LD. That's a good win, my friend. EMO, congratulations at 25. Yeah, you may be right there. It's like a set of boots or something that have the ankle like cut open so that the woman or the man or whatever can get their foot into the boot. I wonder if that is an interesting. Anyways, congratulations, EMO at 25. That's coming to you. Lot 3 is in the books. 25 EMO. All right, lot 3 is in the books. 25 EMO. Lot 4 coming up. Molly Wobbles. Hi, Molly Wobbles. Nice to see you. Okay, this one is an interesting one, and it has a $100 starting bid, but as you maybe look it up, it's quite incredible. It's from the CIT Mint, and it is antique high relief. There we go. Antique high relief, and let's just kind of open it up, and you can see. So you open it up, and this card that's displayed in front of it is actually the COA. So this is actually the COA, and it fits right in with the motif of it all. Daydreamer-Future Palau from the island of Palau. It's $10 coin, 2022, 2-ounce, 3/9 fine silver, 45 millimeters, antique finish, only 100 or 1,500 pieces. Smart minting, ultra high relief. Hi, Wayne Black Frog. Good to see you, bud. So let me show you quickly what we're looking at. This is 2 ounces, 3/9 fine silver. And if you saw the preview video, this is the coin that I used in the thumbnail. Republic of Palau, $10. Hey, Kevin Dobbs, good to see you. Mary's in at $100. All right, let me show you what it looks like. This thing is incredible. We got Mary at 100, looking for 105. Bids are on the 5s. Yeah, if you've never seen the CIT mint, this stuff is, I mean, I started it much lower than it's worth, much lower than the comps that it's selling for, that it has sold for, I should say. 105 to Azure Blue. This thing is absolutely incredible. And has just a little bit of blue. It's a chunker, yep, for sure. Ah, I know this coin. They are sweet, says Ray. So you got the little, I don't know, it's just so like steampunk. You got him pulling back the curtain. Looking for 110. Any other interest? This one is something to behold. Republic of Palau, Rainbow's End. You got Trident and little mermaid. Wayne Blackfrog is in at 120. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you, Azure. You got the little outrigger canoe right there. Yeah, this thing is incredible. So pretty rare, 1,500 minted. Any other interest? We're at 120, looking for 125. And we're going once, looking for 125. Wayne at 120. Going twice at 120 to Wayne. Looking for 125. Last chance to dance. Thank you, Rhonda. All right, JJ's counting her down. Looking for 125. But we are sold. S to the O to the LD to Wayne Blackfrog. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you, Azure, and everyone for checking that one out. And we are back to lot number 5 coming up. I'll put this away quick. Wayne at 120. Ooh. All right, 120 to Wayne. Congrats, Wayne. Lot 4 in the books, 120. 5 coming up, super low mintage. This is the Cameroon elephant. And 100 francs, looking for a $1 and go starting bid on this one. I have sold a few of these. This is from the Mint of Poland, but it is Republic of Cameroon, 100 francs CFA from 2019. And it is sterling silver, 925 silver. And it has a Swarovski element right there at the top at about 11 o'clock. No, Choking Ghost, I do not. Low mintage 500. EMOs in at $1. These are not seen very often. So Republic of Cameroon, face value is 100 CFA francs. It's not 3 nines. It's sterling silver. It does have Swarovski elements. Quality is proof. Edge is plain. And 500 pieces were made. 2.2 grams. It has a certificate in Polish and in English. Nick, what's up, Nick's Coins? Congratulations on such a beautiful event. We have 4 minutes. After this lot, we're going to do the Durban bell. So after this lot, Mary, please, and JJ and Rhonda and Mary and everyone, please hold off after this lot ends because we're going to do the Durban bell after this lot. 36 now to Justin, 40 to Nick's Coins. So the Swarovski element is like bluish, pretty much. EMO's out. Thank you, EMO, for your bids. 41 now to Justin. It's about, let me show you the size of a dime. It's a little bigger than a dime, I think. Yeah, it's just a little bigger than a dime. And it's just the pendant. This thing is just like a little rope to display it. It's only the pendant. It does not have a sterling silver chain with it, just to let you know. Looking for 42. We'll go once at 41 to Justin. So about the size, a little bit bigger than a dime for size reference. And then here's the other side. Republic of Cameroon, 100 francs, CFA 2019. All right, going once at 41, Justin. Nick says, hi, friends. I wish I could chap up my eyes, giving her a lot of trouble. And we understand because we saw how red that was. And Nick, you did such a great job persevering after your eye just exploding on you. So thank you, Nick. Definitely get better, says EMO. All right, last chance to dance. We are counting it down. Thank you, JJ. Looking for 42. We got Justin, and we are sold. S to the O to the LD to Justin. Thank you, everyone, for your bids. Justin, this one is coming to you, my friend. And we are at 41 to Justin. Lot 6 coming up. The lot 5 is in the books. $41 to Justin. Thank you, my friend. All right, 6 coming up. This one's kind of fun. Straightforward $1 opening bid on this one. For number 6. Hi, Lisa Anderson. I almost missed you. Great to see you. Thanks for coming. How are you? Oh, the Joe Bell. Oh, sorry. That's why we're not doing this. All right, my friends. Buckle up. Durban Bell. Yep. Here we go. Thank you. This is why I need you all. Okay, so it is the top of the hour. Wakey, wakey. I set an alarm for myself too. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we are going to do the Durban auction for the bell. This is going to be free shipping. This is going to kind of piggyback on the auction that was held by Nick's Coins and was such a great success on Saturday night. And I want to tell you guys quickly, I got this. Our lines, Joe Durban and I got our lines crossed when he intended to donate this. And this is when it was intended to be donated, 12/13/24. CanCan Toys for Tots. This was going to be for the Toys for Tots auction, but I didn't realize that Del Marvelous had also donated a bell. And I thought 2 bells were actually just 1 bell. That's the whole story with it. Don't want to spend too much time with it, but he sent this after the fact, because I goofed and I didn't realize at the time that I was supposed to auction both bells. I only auctioned one bell off. Well, sometimes things happen for a reason, and I want to be really clear. I'm going to boomerang this bell back to Joe Durban. When you do something and you give so freely of yourself, sometimes things just happen, and sometimes people just understand, like, and I hope you all understand that I'm going to auction this off tonight, and all of the proceeds are going to go to Joe and Diane Durban. He did not auction this off or give this to me for me to auction off. He said, CanCan, do with it after the fact whatever you want to do with it. This is what I want to do with it, Joe Durban. This is what I want to do with it, coin community. I want to auction it off and rebound it, and like I say, boomerang it back to Joe Durban. He made this with his hands. He created this and gifted it with great intentions from his heart, and those intentions will come back to him right now. So this is going to be the special insert lot. I hope that my paste, I hope it stayed in here. It didn't. All right, let me copy and paste really quickly what this is, because it's important to know what it's an 1892. I'll tell you while I'm looking it up. It's an 1892 Morgan silver dollar and an 1892 Colombian Exposition $half and an 1893 Colombian Exposition $half. The handle is a silver plated World's Fair, so from the World's Fair. And let me just copy something quick. All right. Can you put the bell in the other scope? Yeah, I'll show it off really, really closely, Azure. I will take my time and show it off. All right, everyone. This is a charitable. Hi, Dandy Dave, 1949. Great to see you, bud. This is a charitable lot. This will be free shipping. Whoever wins this lot, I will ship it out personally from my own home right here. Free shipping. It's a special lot, and this will go directly to. Please look down below, or if you need help as to where to send it. $1 starting bid. Crappie Tim, great to see you. Silvershire, great to see you, buddy. $1 starting bid. 90% silver Durban dinger. 100% of the proceeds will go to Joe Durban. 100 to Wayne Blackfrog already off the bat. Thank you, Wayne, or I Dig Sheet. I see you. 125 now to Frank Mons. Hold on one second. Let me show you quickly under the scope. All right, so here you have the top $half, which is an 1893 Colombian Exposition $half. Chicago, Illinois, 1892 Colombian Exposition. These are all 90% silver. And then you have the 1892 Morgan silver dollar. This thing is totally amazing. Thank you. I Dig Sheet is out. I appreciate you, my friend. We are at 150 to Mr. Popzilla. Oh my. 150 to Mr. Popzilla. He even did a counter stamp on the slug. So what he does is the 1892 Morgan silver dollar, the slug that he cuts and punches out of it, that's what he uses as the dinger. So when he makes it and he punches this out, he uses the dinger, but he also counter stamped it with a bell. So I just want to make that clear too, that there is a counter stamp with the bell. Wayne is at 160 now. Hi, Paula Bloom. Great to see you, Paula. And oh, and here is the, I forgot to show you, please forgive me. We'll take a little time on this one. Here is the handle. This is plated, but it is from the official, and it came from the World's Fair. Namaste. Good to see you. Namaste, forget me not. Thank you. I got your mail. So much excitement and appreciation. I have a couple of your stickers going out tonight, and thank you. Namaste, forget me not. Here is the spout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, here I shout. Going once at 165 to Frank Mons. Looking for 170. Thank you, Jack, and everyone who were in on the bids. We are at 165, looking for 170. Dan Wade, great to see you, Dan. Going twice at 165. Frank Mons. Last chance to dance at 165, and JJ's counting it down. Looking for 170. 100% of this will go right to Joe and Diane Durban. Yep. And Frank at 165, I do believe. S to the O to the L D. Congrats, Frank. 165. Thank you so much, bidders. This one is a special one, and I appreciate you just taking the time to bear with me during this. It will come exactly as it was sent to me from Joe. And what Joe does is he puts these little oh, geez. Oh, Frank. I don't need to do this, but I'll show it now because I don't need to send it to Frank. Frank has gifted it to Mrs. CanCan with his compliments. Frank, thank you, my man. I just don't know sometimes. I don't. What I was going to show you is Joe will, when he sends these to you, put one of these styrofoam peanuts in, and he'll block the dinger so it holds it like that. And I will tell her she's not home right now, Frank, but man, that is just super, super dope. She will love it. She's an artisan herself, and Frank Mons. One second, let me just clear up the Durban lot. 519.25, 3 coin, 90% bell. Frank, he is the GOAT. Thank you so much, Frank Mons. And so $165 is going to the Durbans. Joe and Diane, yep. And Frank Mons gifts it to Mrs. CanCan. I love you, my man. Thank you so much. All right, we got through it. The Durban lot, 519.25, 3 coin, 90% bell. Frank Mons at 165 gifts it to Mrs. CanCan. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, everyone. Let's keep it moving. I know we have to keep it on the tracks. May I buy you a goat for you to send to Frank Mons? Sure, Azure, let me know. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Mary. This one is lot 6. We're going to keep it on the tracks. This is a fun little $1 starting bid. It's a simple but really endearing golden doubloon wooden nickel. Donovan's Reef Ship's Lounge, the place to have a shipwreck. Looking for a $1 starting bid on this doubloons. I think of David Doubloon, and I'm sending you good vibes if you ever watch this, David. I know you're having some stuff with your family right now, and I'm sending you good vibes. 3 to Jack, 5 to Nick's coins, Scratch says, that's cool. I think so too. Jack comes back at 6, just ahead of Thomas. Tripping on a nickel. Tripping on a nickel. Looking for 7, we'll say going once at 6 to Jack. Let me check my email real quick. You better answer the bell when Mrs. CanCan rings. I know. She's going to like, ding, ding, ding. Honey, of course. Oh, Mr. Popzilla. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Of course you're able to bid. Thank you, Dove. I see you, brother. I just checked my emails really quick. I'm back. $8 to Nick. Have fun, everyone. You guys rock. Bye. Thank you, Paula. Take care, my friend. You rock as well. Paula Bloom is out. All right, we got the golden doubloon going once to Nick at 8. Looking for 9. Thanks, JJ. Thank you, Rhonda and Mary and all our friends. Lady Braven, if you're watching, I'm thinking good thoughts for you. And anybody just watching and kind of lurking because you're just not into chatting tonight, or going through something, just know that I'm with you and sending you good vibes, and I get it. All right, out to Nick, says Jack. Thank you. We're counted down. JJ's 3, 2, 1 at $8. S to the O to the L D. Sold at $8 to Nick's Coins. She's a maniac, maniac. She's Nick's Coins. And she won that lot for $8. Send to David Doubloons. You got it. Thank you, Frank. I appreciate you, brother. All right, so 8 to Nick. And she says, gift that to our brother David Doubloons. Nick. That's really cool, Nick. Gift to David. I'll remember who, obviously. $8, lot 6, Nick's Coins, gift to David. Thank you so much, Nick. He will love that, and it'll bring a smile to his face, and that's what it's all about. I'm not sure, Lisa. I know something's going on, I think, with his mother, and so if you can think good thoughts for David's mother, I believe it's about his mother, and just want to, and also Silver Wolverine's mother needs a little looking out for. Lance is in at $20. Here we go. Lot 7 is up. We got the 2021. Namaste is in at $30. This is the uncirculated, the burnished, and this comes from the West Point Mint. $1 starting bid. 2021. It is the Type 2. Looking for, actually, nope. Looking for 31. All right, here we go. You got the OGP, original government packaging. 33 to Richard Metcalf. This is the West Point uncirculated. There we go. Reeded edge. And it has ice cream is here. Got to go for now. All right, Frank. Enjoy your ice cream, my man. Thank you so much. Looking for 34 on this one. I think we're a little below melt, but Thomas is in at 36. Let me show you. 37 to Namaste. It's in really good condition. I looked and tried to find, with the discerning eye, anything really wrong with it, and it was difficult to. Wayne comes in at $40. American Silver Eagle Type 2 2021 West Point. Hey, always wanted more silver. Good to see you, Lori. Hope you are doing well. Always a pleasure. 40 to Wayne. 41 now to Nick's Coins. Comes with the stuff you'd get it with at the mint. No clamshell, unfortunately. Nick's at 41, looking for 42. Thanks, Lisa. All right, we counting it down, looking for 42. We'll say going once at 40. This is the W, unburnished, or burnished. I always want to say unburnished. Burnished edge, or whatever. 42 to Namaste, 43 to Nick. Uncirculated burnished. That's why I always want to say unburnished. 43 going once at Nick's Coins. Thanks, Ray. Ramno, good evening. Thank you for a heartfelt share in the Durban auction. You're such a kind gentleman. That's right, GMAP. Thanks, Namaste. Namaste's out. Appreciate your bids, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Namaste also, I wanna point out, he stayed for the whole auction on Monday night, or on Saturday night, excuse me, at the Durban auction. And you know, before you even put that in the chat, Namaste, I was like, I recognized it. I was like, he's been here this whole time and totally celebrating and supporting the Durbans, and I recognize that. Start to finish, baby. That's right. I recognize. And we are at 43 S to the O to the LD. Nick's Coins, congratulations at 43. Thank you, everyone, for your bids and checking that one out. That one will go to Nick at 43. Uh-oh. I need you to stick. Oops. I also need to. There we go. Lot 7, 43 to Nick. Thank you so much. Lot 8 coming up. This one is the same, but the proof. All right, here we go. It's still from the W Mint, and this one is the American Silver Eagle 2021 Type 2 proof coin. $1 starting bid. Come and get it. Come and get it. Here are the specs. Reeded edge, West Point Mint, 3/9 fine, silver proof. Here we go. I Dig Sheet is in at 35. Thank you, I Dig Sheet. What happening? 35. Looking for 36. Type 2 American Silver Eagle, West Point proof. Original government packaging. Namaste is in at 38. Show it under the scope really quick. Not really quick, but actually I'm going to step aside just for a second and go to the kitchen to be safe, just to make sure everything's cool and copacetic. Copacetic. Just don't get it. Keep it copacetic. So I'll show it really quickly before I go. 39 to I Dig Sheet, 40 to Wayne Black Frog. There's really not much to complain about at all with this coin. This one is in really, really nice shape. And Michael LeFew's in at 50. Thank you, Michael. It is the Type 2. And everybody, I'll be right back in about 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. No sound. All right, so we're sold. Thank you everyone for your bids at $70 to EMO. Thank you, EMO. Congratulations. This one is coming to you at 70. Can't see what EMO. Send it to Nick's Coins. You got it. Thank you, Frank, and everyone for bringing that to my attention. Please send this to Nick. I see you, buddy. All right, $70. EMO says gift that to Nick. You got it, my man. Sometimes you just got to show up and be kind. 70. EMO gift to Nick. She did a great job. Lot 8, $70. EMO says gift that to Nick's Coins. You got it, my friend. All right, let me see if I missed anything before I. Oh, Mary, hold on one second. Actually, never mind. After this lot, we're gonna do the giveaway, and that was gonna be from, or that is from Tony Z. So after this lot, let's do 9. Looking for a $65 starting bid on this one. This one is an incredible coin. First strike from Canada, 2015 PCGS Proof 70 Deep Cameo, Grizzly family. Looking for a $65 starting bid on this one. It is in, I mean, it's pretty much as good as it gets. We will do the Zippo Tony Z giveaway for Memorial Day right after this lot. I had mentioned at the beginning of the auction that I was going to do it right after the Durban auction. Or after the Durban bell. 65 says Deadheads. We got Deadheads in at 65. Looking for 66 if anyone's interested in this one. This one is a really sweet one. 6,500 mintage, and the population is only 75 in this grade. So 6,500 mintage, and the population is only at 75. So at this grade in Proof 70 D Cameo, it's in small group of company, 75 population. All right, looking for 66 if anyone is interested. This one, let me show you under the scope because you got to see the bearers. Proof 70 DCAM, the Grizzly family. You got 3 of them right there. All right, we'll say going once then at 65 to my friend Semperfi, Deadheads, Lester Exton. Going once at 65, looking for 66 if anyone's interested. Proof 70 Deep Cameo, Grizzly family. Going twice. All right, get your bids in if you want. Looking for 66 for the Grizzly family. Proof 70 Deep Cameo. S to the O to the L. Congratulations. Thank you for checking it out, everyone. Lester, my man, this one is coming to you at 65. Thanks, homie. Lot 9 in the books. 65 to Lester. All right, so Mary, hold off after this one, please, or hold off for a second. We're going to do a giveaway quick, and this one is a special one. It's from Tony Z. Yeah, thank you, Mary. And Cashmere. I want to send Cashmere some good love in the chat. Cashmere, can't stay neighbor, but had to hit the like and say hi. Cashmere, you and Fuzzy, you and Mr. Fuzzy, we love you so much. If everyone can just give Cashmere Fuzz a little love in the chat. She's kind of having some stuff go on, and not to let anything out about anybody, but we always want to support people who are going through something, and Cashmere's going through something, and we love her dearly. So Cashmere, we love you. I'm going to send you a little love in the chat too, of course. It's good to charge your batteries every once in a while, everyone. And when we get together and we're able to do this for each other, it means something. It just does. And I know that you know it, and it just bears repeating. And it means something when you get together and you share things with people. And I also really just have to give it up to Tony Z. Tony Z is the person who, if you know the CanCan channel, you kind of understand where Tony Z comes from. And if you don't, let me introduce you to where Tony Z is and what the relationship is that I have with her. When I first came to the coin community in pandemic in 2020, right after pandemic hit, Tony Z was the one who inspired me. I saw her just with her giving spirit, and her giving spirit totally inspired me. And I've always been a giver, believer in the giving spirit, want to be around people who are givers and helpers. And Tony Z is one of those people. And she really has a really special place in my heart. And she has a broken leg, and I don't do this often, everyone. And for those of you who know me, you understand, but I need to kind of show you the depth of what Tony Z is going through right now. And I'm happy to just kind of pause my own thing to take a moment. But when somebody that you really care about is really hurting, you want to help them. And I'm not asking for help right now. I'm just asking for people to think about Tony Z and to be with her. But I want you to know, really what she's going through. She's wheelchair bound, and she will be for many months. And she was painting, and she fell off of a ladder and really, really messed up both of the bones in her tibia and her fibula. And I wish I could find where the hell her... There she is. This is what her leg looks like. And I just want to tell you, it's not really graphic. There's no, but she has this outer hardware attached to her leg, and she will for many months. She shattered the tibia and the fibula, the bottom two bones. They're still trying to save her leg. It's not a given. There's no given. There's no tomorrow for any of us. And Tony Z, I love you. She's the godmother of the tribe, as we call it. She's somebody who's incredibly special to me, and I appreciate you just kind of taking a moment and understanding that she's really, really in a bad way. And it's going to be a hard recovery and road to recovery for her. So I don't want to dwell on anything negative or difficult. I just want to keep things moving, but I also want to pause when things really need to be spoken and brought to attention. With her in this situation, she still mailed out this giveaway for all of you. That's the type of person that Tony Z is. It's a saluting soldier, brand new from her collection, Zippo lighter. It has a lifetime guarantee. And when you're going through something that's so difficult and you still do things that are just beautiful and giving, it's a real strength and inspiration to us all. And I really just mean that. So thank you, Tony. I'm going to add a little something to this. It'll be a surprise. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm going to add something. I want to thank the veterans. I want to thank the active members of our military. I want to thank the families. I want to thank people who just have the ultimate bravery to go and to protect our country and to protect freedom. And I'm not a nationalist. I'm a freedomist. I'm somebody who believes in freedom. I'm somebody who believes in, as long as you're not doing something to hurt yourself, as long as you're not doing something to hurt other people, and as long as you're not causing a huge disruption to what's going on, you have the freedom to do whatever you want. That's what I believe. And Tony Z, this is going to one of you from her. Everybody's eligible for this one. And I will, like I said, add something to this. It'll be a surprise to whoever wins it. And I thank you all for being here and being a part of it and just sending good vibes to the people who need it, because it always hits its mark. I really do believe that. All right, good luck, everyone. You will have until I finish playing a little song. And one guess only. Closest without going over will be our winner. Everyone is eligible. And Biggie 143, Mad Cow, what's up, brother? Hi, Blue Moon B. Great to see you all. All right, 1 second. Doug Wagoner, I hope I said hello to you. If I missed anybody, please don't take it personally. Just know that you are welcome, and I'm happy that you're here. All right, 900 to 1,000. Go. One guess only, please. I'd rather be in some dark holler where the sun don't ever shine than to be in some big city in a small room with you on my mind. So blow that whistle, freight train, take me far on down that track. I'm going away, I'm leaving today. I'm going, but I ain't coming back. I'd rather be in some dark holler where the sun don't ever shine than to see you another man's darling and know that you'll never be mine. So blow that whistle, freight train, take me far on down that track. I'm going away, I'm leaving today. I'm going, but I ain't coming back. I'd rather be in some dark holler where the sun don't ever shine than to be home alone. Just knowing that you're gone would cause me to lose my mind. So blow your whistle, freight train, take me far on down that track. I'm going away, I'm leaving today. I'm going, but I ain't coming back. Going away, I'm leaving today. Well, I'm going, but I ain't coming back. Hey, Chuck Stacks, cheers to you, buddy. Glad to see you. Anybody else wandering in? So glad to see you. Get your guesses in, because we are S to the T to the O P. Thanks, EMO. Brown Sugar, I missed you. Hi, Brown Sugar. Great to see you. All right, let me get rid of this. All right, the closest, I went low tonight. You had to go low. 906. Whoever's closest to 906 without going over. Wendy just got in at the end. 902. I see Wendy at 902. Ooh, that was a great guess. Let's see if anybody else is in low. How low can you go? Dennis Featheringham, I hope I didn't miss you. Great to see you, buddy. Oh, Namaste was just over. Deadheads was just over. Jenna Nesbitt, I know I missed you. Good to see you. Croppy Tim, 901. Oh, Brent, you were just under. I think it is. Oh, Thomas was just over. It is. It's Wendy. Wendy, congratulations. Wendy at 902. Congrats, Wendy. I think I just sent you something that was a gift from Amy. So Wendy, unless anything has changed, let me know. And if not, maybe just send me an email just to kind of remind me. But Wendy, you're welcome. Congratulations. That one is going to you. And I will add something. I'll just remind myself, add a gift. So Tony Z Memorial giveaway, the Zippo lighter. Thank you again to our saluting soldiers. We love you. We have so many veterans in the tribe and people that are in our lives outside of the coin community. So thank you all for your service. Tony Z Memorial giveaway. Wendy, congratulations. Back to the auction. This one is an incredible one from the Royal Canadian Mint. And let me just show it really quickly this way because good night, Diamond Lou. I know early morning is coming for you. Diamond Lou, good night to you. Good night, Diamond Lou. This one is, I'm starting the ones that are really low mintage, lower than they have sold for lately. So I'm not just pulling these out of my butt. 2021 $20 fine. B Rad, what's up? Extra Rad Monday to everyone. Good to see you, BH Customs. Discovering Dinosaurs, Reaper of Death. It is 4/9 pure and comes with the original government packaging and everything, but this one has a really cool look to it. Here is the COA and it has the number in there, but looking for a $100 starting bid, which is, like I said, these are not cheap. You got this strange looking woman on this side. And then you've got this skull of some sort of Reaper of Death on that side. So looking for a $100 starting bid. I know these might not be for everyone, or this might not be for everyone, but it is unique for sure. 2021 there at the bottom. You see Canada there at the left. Everything is really kind of hidden. Oh, here it is. Thania. Oh, there's what it is right there. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but that's the skull right there. Thaniotheresis Dura Doom Groom. Diane Durban. Yeah. I said fair warning. What's up, Diane? Great to see you. Hello, Joe. Yep. All right. Any interest in this one? Even if you're a reseller at $100, this one will definitely leave some meat on the bone. Going twice, looking for a hundo. If not, we're counting it down. Yep. That's right, Diane. Last chance to dance. Rhodium plating on it. Probably so. I mean, here's the COA. Haven't read through all of it. 1988 out of 75. Hundo. EMO comes in at 100. All right, we're going to count it down again. JJ will count it down from 5. Looking for 105 if you want in, but if not, it's going to EMO. It's in the game. Looking for 105. JJ's counting her down. Last chance to dance. S to the O to the L. D. EMO, congratulations. That one is definitely a cool one and more meat on the bone, but I know you may just want to keep it, and I appreciate it. Mary, hold off 1 second. I have one more set of coins from Canada that I'm going to auction off really quick. Thanks, EMO. You're welcome. Hey, Gold Maple. Good to see you, Professor. EMO. Keeping it right on, EMO. I don't think you saw earlier, but any chance you play banjo? I think you have a wonderful voice for bluegrass. Thank you, Justin. You know, it's funny. 710. Good to see you, buddy. I was gifted a banjo from Muscle Shell years ago, and I have yet to learn how to play it. So I love bluegrass. I love Billy Strings and the old bluegrass people as well. But someday I'll learn how to play the banjo when I have enough time. But thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. 710. Great to see you, buddy. Let me show you guys quickly this one lot. I'm going to do an insert quickly. And this one comes from Canada as well. These are not silver, but it's kind of a cool little lot. It's 14 coins. Let me just check my email or my phone real quick. Oh, cool. Thanks, big bro. All right, let me write in what this actually is. This is 14 coins. They are not silver, but it's lot 10B, we'll call it. Okay, 14 coin. It's the Vancouver 2010 Olympic and Paralympic Winter Games. Winter Games. Coin collection. Starting bid is going to be $10. All right, here's what it looks like, everyone. $10 starting bid. It comes in the original packaging. Everything is as it was, not opened at all. Vancouver 2010. Olympic and Paralympic Winter Games collection. $12 to Wayne Blackfrog. Oh, wait, 18. Namaste is at 15. 18 to Wayne Blackfrog. 20 to Namaste. Let me show you what they look like under the scope. There are different denominations too. These are quarters. You got the shooting with the I'm trying to remember what it's called. The biathlon, I think. No, not the biathlon. Maybe it's a shooting with cross-country skiing. You've got curling quarter. You got the hockey quarter. Here's a loon. That's a $1. You got the ski, like freestyle skiing quarter. Snowboarding quarter. Hey, there's Knack Knack. Take care, Nick, if you're taking off. Love you, sis. All right, we are at 25 to Mad Cow, looking for 26. Thank you, Mad Cow. Thank you, everyone, for checking these out. You got the downhill slalom skier. You got the Paralympics with the curling. Paralympics curling. You have the synchronized or the couple skating. Oh, and then there is one $1 that is specific to Vancouver. All right, we're at 25, looking for 26. There is one, come on, work with me. 25, looking for 26. There is one $1, not like a typical loon, that is specific to the Olympics here. Wayne comes in at 26. So you got a bunch of quarters basically and two $1. $30 to Mad Cow. We got Mad Cow at 30, looking for 31 now. The Queen is on, of course, every single one of the other side. Canada also made 25 sterling silver coins, a little less than 1 ounce for the Vancouver 2010 Olympics. Sweet. Gold maple. Going once at 30 to Mad Cow, looking for 31 for the Vancouver 2010 set. It's kind of a cool set. I like it. Going twice at 30, looking for 31. Yeah, no kidding. Blue Moon. JJ's counting it down, looking for 31. We are 3, 2, 1. S to the O to the L. D. Soul. Soul, we got the sun. Mad Cow, congratulations. Thank you, everyone, for your bids. Lot 10B. Mad Cow at 30. Angry Bovine. PBS is strong, my friend. Please run it, please, PBS. PBS. You little monkey. Angry Bovine. PBS is strong. Hold on. Let me just see who's before him. In the interest of time, we will do it to the person who is. He's just going to gift it to me as a donation. Wayne Blackfrog, you get it at 26, homie. All right, let me put on here. Wayne, you win it at your bid of 26. I know you've been around long enough to realize kind of how how it goes. 30 Mad Cow donation winner 26 Wayne. Don't worry, it all works out, and everybody kind of, he says, cool, Wayne understands. So basically, the Mad Cow Angry Bovine, he'll just donate to me, and he says, give it to the next guy, and he'll just send me $30 Mad Cow, and then Wayne Blackfrog will send 26 to get the actual set. So Mad Cow, thank you so much. Wayne Blackfrog, thank you so much. Moving on to the next one. This one is not your average Britannia. I just want to make it clear. Good night, Raimno. Good night, CanCan and chat. 4:30 comes way too soon. Bravo Zulu again, Raimno. Great job on Saturday, and thank you so much for coming in and just being such a solid part of everything that we do. Love you, buddy. All right, everybody. This one is not your average set, like I said. $200 starting bid. That is below what they have sold for. So I'm trying to just give everyone a chance, if they are really interested in these coins, to get them possibly at a price that they're not able to on the secondary market, meaning you kind of know where. We'll take a little bit of time on this one, everybody. This is a $200 starting bid, which I know may seem like a lot, but it's the Britannia 2021 United Kingdom Premium 6-coin silver proof set. This is number 738, and here are the mintages. The 1 ouncer, the mintage is 4860, and the rest of them all have, with the proof, a mintage of 1160. This has a different design, and this is kind of cool because it tells you the whole story about the Britannia. The original British icon tells you the spirit of the Britannia. Classic design reimagined. So here's where P.J. Lynch, the talented illustrator P.J. Lynch, continues the Britannia lineage with a design for such an iconic icon. All right, so here's the paperwork. Now let me show you what these coins look like, because they absolutely have this really, really small. So you start with the 1 ounce over here, and then you get down to, I'm not sure how low. All right, hold on 1 second. And yeah, 1100 basically. All right, add to stage. Okay, here's what the design looks like. If I can. So here's the Britannia, 1 ounce. This is the 1 ouncer. All of them look like this, but they are in smaller denominations after this. 1/40th is the smallest size. Thanks, Azure. So here's the 1 ouncer. Looking for a 200 opening bid on this, and there is still a lot of meat on the bone if you are a reseller to let you know. So there's the reimagined design. Here is the 1/2 ounce. 1/2 ounce, 3/9 fine silver. Thanks, Silverjack. Looking for 200 if anyone's interested, though. If not, we won't waste too much time on it, but I will show you all of the, with the low mintage and the redesigned. Here's the 1/4 ounce. Molly Wobbles. Let me show you the really, really small one. Here's my fingernail. That's my pointer finger. Rhonda, just hold off for 1 second. Let me show the really small one. That's the 1/40th ounce. That is the very smallest of the 6. All right. If there's no interest, though, we'll count it down. Looking for 200 opening bid. If not, we were going twice. Last chance to bid. Looking for $200 on the set of 6. And we are counting it down. Thank you, JJ. Gold Maple says, these Britannias have a very different design from the BU. I know. I'm just going to keep them, I guess. All right. Thanks, JJ. Thanks, everyone, for checking them out. And we will move on to lot number 12. All right, 12 is going to be a meteorite from Campo del Cielo, Argentina. All right, $1 starting bid on this one. Don't worry about the slab. It's not really a reputable slab, but the piece is kind of a nice size. It's not as small as some of the other tiny little ones that I've seen. So Buck and Go Argentina meteorite, 1576 AD. 1576 AD. Campo del Cielo, Argentina, discovered 1576 AD, 0.10 gram crystal. Wayne comes in at 5. Thank you, Wayne. If there's no other interest, let's just count it down. EMO is in at 8, I guess. Thank you, EMO. Thank you, Wayne. Here's the size of a dime. I'll show you. The dime pretty much covers the hole. Wayne is back at 10. So the dime will cover the hole, the entire hole. Basically, that hole right there is the size of a dime. So that gives you size comparison. 15 to Blue Moon, 17 to EMO. Here's a size comparison, I guess, will help, hopefully. Going once at 17 to EMO. It's in the game. Oops, let's put... Looking for 18. Blue Moon comes back at 20. $22 to EMO. $23 to Blue Moon, 25 to EMO. I am a child, I last a while. Can't conceive of the pleasure in my smile. 26 now to Blue Moon. You don't find a meteorite too often. 27 to EMO, 28 to EMO. Authentic meteorite. Campo del Cielo. 1576 AD. 30 to EMO, 31 to Blue Moon B. This is cool. Where in the world wonder did you find this, CanCan? I got a little. I've sold these before and seen these before, Diane, but I got this from a friend in the tribe that was unloading some of their collection. Lee Fleming, old time. What's up, brother? I hope that you're doing well, my man. 35 to EMO. Blue Moon says out to EMO. Thank you, Blue Moon. Blue Moon. We are going once at 35 to EMO. Wanna live, I wanna give. Been a miner for heart ago. It's these expressions I never give. We are going last chance to dance at 35 to EMO. Keep me searching for a heart of gold, and I'm getting old. S to the O to the L. D. Thank you, EMO. Thank you, everyone, for your bids. Congrats. 35 to EMO. It's in the game. All right, hold on. Let me come back to the. All right, 12 EMO at 35. Congrats, homie. Oops. And homies, I should say. All right, 12 is in the books. EMO 35. Thank you. 13 is coming up. This one is fun. And Mary, after this lot, take a pause, please. I will do an insert with a different kind of special piece of currency. So there's going to be a piece of currency, international currency, after this one. This one is big, and $40 starting bid. What you'll get is an uncut sheet. I'll show you that first. The uncut sheet of $2 notes right here, which is really cool. And then you'll also get, this is going to kind of be difficult to show you, but you get a 1928 $2 note, a 1953 $2 red seal, and a 1976. So here's the 1928 $2 red seal. It's not in the greatest of condition. So the 1928 is in a little rougher condition than the others. Here's the 1953 $2 red seal, and there is the 1976 $2 red seal. Namaste comes in at $20. Thank you, my friend. And then the uncut, let me tell you what the uncut sheet is. It's from New York. The uncut is number 2 out of New York. The uncut of 4 and 2003. So New York, 2003. So number 2 signifies on the $2 note, New York, New York. And then they are 2003. Yeah. And it has these cool write-ups about it. It's a big book for sure. I feel like Vanna White. Looking for 41, 1928. Yeah, the 1928 is hard to look at. 0006, actually 0006 on the serial number of the 1928. 0006. Anyways, looking for 41 if anyone's interested. 41 to GMAP, just ahead of brown sugar. 43 to EMO. The 1953 red seal is definitely in better shape, but the 1928 red seal, it has a cool little serial number, 0006. Maybe not it's that cool, but 44 to brown sugar. And then Patriots depicted on the $2 bill. Oh, so it tells you, this is cool. Patriots depicted on the $2 Federal Reserve note. It gives you like, hey, look at number blah, blah, blah. And that number refers to William Paca or Samuel Chase. That's kind of cool. 45 to Blue Moon B. And then again, you get the uncut sheet of 4 2003 notes, $2 notes out of New York. 45 to EMO. 45. Looking for 46 GMAP if you want to get in. If not, we'll count it down. Looking for 46 on this big old set. It's from the Postal Commemorative Society. I know there have been a few times that Postal Commemorative Society pieces have come through. Jack Gallman comes in at 50. He's working tonight. Good to see you, Jack. We got Jack hitting in now at 50. Looks like there's just a little scuff here on the book, just to let you know, but that's not the currency for sure. All right, 50 to Jack, going once. EMO says out to Jack. Thank you, EMO. CanCan, my dog loves the milk jug. He's tearing it up right now. Just like that crinkle, that chomping. Yeah, I had a friend too that would give them their dog just like this, like an empty water bottle, and they would just crunch the hell out of it and have the grand time. They wouldn't play with any of their other like toys. They would just crunch on a simple water bottle. Brown Sugar's out. Thank you, Brown Sugar. Love you, my friend. Just found out they had a water line break. I'm heading back home. Awesome, friend. I mean, not awesome, Jack, but glad that you're able to go home early from work. Going twice at 50 to Jack. He's going home with a water main break. Easy to say. GMAP comes back at 51. All right, let me get this. Let me remove this, and then you'll be able to see better. All right, that'll help. That's what he's doing right now. It's hard for me to be serious. All right, we're going once at 51 to GMAP. Counter down, looking for 52. If not, we are going to count this down. Oh, here's the backside of obviously the $2 notes. So you can see the early one, the 1928, is pretty circulated. All right, going twice, 51. Last chance to dance. GMAP at 51. Looking for, oh, Namaste comes back at 52. He likes it. He likes it. He loves it. He wants some more of it. 43, says John Jacobs. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, never mind. Deborah Walls, good to see you. Happy Monday to you. Good to see you, Deborah Walls. 52 to Namaste. Get your bids in now. GMAP is out. Namaste at 52. And we are S to the O to the LD. Thank you, Namaste. Thank you, Jack, and everyone who were in on the bids there. 52 to Namaste. And then, Mary, please hold for a second. Just as a reminder, I have a special note that I'm going to put up for auction if anyone's interested. Lot 13 is in the books. 52 to Namaste. All right. This is going to be 13B. This is 13. G-Dub. Hi, G-Dub. 13B. This is an uncirculated 500 dinara from a country that doesn't exist anymore. And if you check out you may want to look, but these are rare because obviously they're from a country that's not around anymore, but they're also in uncirculated condition, worth some good money, and I would grade this, honestly. If you buy this, I would grade it, and it'll be worth double probably what you buy it for. That's just my opinion. 1946. Starting bid is going to be $40 if anyone is interested. Here we go. This is an insert, lot 13B, we're going to call it. 500 dinara note from Yugoslavia, the former Yugoslavia. And this thing is in, like I said, uncirculated condition. I've seen what they sell for just in regular circulated condition. I've seen what they sell for in raw uncirculated condition. And I've seen what they sell for in graded uncirculated condition. I'll take this out and show it to you because it's a really, really beautiful note. And I'll even wear my little glove. All right, so let me put the... Okay, so corners, we'll just go with the corners quickly. Feel free to go and look this one up because it really does have a strong collectible and resale value to it. And just if you don't want to sell it, it has a great history and everything to it. But looking for a $40 starting bid if anyone is interested. Here's the other side of it. You got the horses pulling, the plow, the farmer behind. So from the former Yugoslavia, any interest? If not, we're going to count it down. GMAP comes in at $40. Thank you, GMAP. We'll count it down to GMAP if there's no other interest. It's a really nice looking note, though. And like I said, this is in uncirculated condition. So honestly, I've seen what these sell for in graded condition, and I would, if you want to have a lot of value to it, I would definitely get something that's in this nice of condition graded. All right, GMAP, last chance to dance at 40. Any other interest? Looking for 41, counting it down at GMAP's 40. Governor. Hey, Governor. And at $40, we are one last chance to dance. S to the O to the L D. GMAP, congratulations, my friend. I think you will be happy with that. And if you do get it graded, let me know how you do with it, because it'll definitely go up in value, I believe, if you get it graded. Thanks, GMAP. Thanks, everyone, for pausing and checking that one out. The uncirculated Yugoslavian note, GMAP at 40. Thanks, GMAP. All right, 14 is coming up. Ooh, the Wild Wild West. Talking about the Wild Wild West. All right, if you know about the Niue mint, you know about that they're not cheap. I'm starting this cheaper than you bought it at the Niue mint, and this is number 32 out of 199. It's the Wild Wild West Outlaw Billy the Kid 1 ounce silver coin. It is riddled with bullets. 2023, 1999 mintage. Looking for 75 starting bid. Talking about meat on the bone. This is cheaper than you can get it for on the secondary market for sure, and it's cheaper than you got it at the Niue mint. So it's a coin, but it's also a bar. Looking for $75 on the starting bid, and it does have 3 holes, like it's been riddled as their car was. $2. It is a real coin from the Niue mint, New Zealand. It is 3/9 fine silver, and it is an actual piece of currency. 75 to EMO. Let's check it out. Really low number too, 32, number 32 out of 1999. I know, it makes me think of Young Guns, right? 3/9 fine silver. It is 1 ounce bar. Billy the Kid, Young Guns, exactly. All those awesome movies from the West, the Westerns. Looking for number 33 would make Nick lose it, right? Larry Legend. Looking for 76. There's still some. If there's any interest in this one, we'll keep it going. If not, you got the Billy the Kid looking for 76. We're at 75 to EMO. He had a little baby face, didn't he? Did you hear the story about somebody who bought a photograph? There's hardly any photographs of Billy the Kid. And so somebody bought a bunch of photographs or something at a yard sale somewhere in the Midwest, I believe. And one of them turned out to be authenticated as Billy the Kid, and it was worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, I think. All right, any other interest? Looking for 76. Here we go, everyone. Last chance to dance. Looking for 76 on this Billy the Kid Outlaw series. Missed him by that much. Looking for 76. Countdown is on. And at 76 EMO, congratulations. S to the O to the L D. EMO at 76. I know I dropped something. Oh, well. Congrats, EMO. Let me write it down for you. 76. Oh, here it is. I knew it was. Ah! All right. That goes in between. It's a little protector. Is it 75 or 76? Hold on, let me go back. I think it was 75. I think I said 76. Forgive me. That's what we were looking for. All right, 75 to EMO. $14 in the books. EMO at 75. $15 coming up. All right, this one is an interesting one because it's high relief, it's vintage, and it's 4/9 fine silver. Super Bowl 12, Cowboys versus Broncos. It's a big honking hockey puck, 4/9 fine silver, high relief. I had a hard time finding out who made it. $95 starting bid. It is rare. I saw one that looks like this that's a proof. I don't know if this used to be a proof. Jack just got home. Welcome home, Jack. This might be the one that I saw that is the proof, but I'm not exactly sure. The Vince Lombardi Trophy for Pro Football's World Championship. You got the Denver Broncos and the NFC champion Cowboys. Super Bowl 12. Dallas Cowboys 27, Denver Broncos 10. So the Cowboys won. January 15th, 1978, Louisiana Superdome, New Orleans. Go Packers, says G-Deb. So I think this might have been proof. I think this is proof, actually. I think this is the one that I saw. But it didn't look exactly the same. It's hard to find. Let me show you quickly, too. There's underneath the Lombardi Trophy, this is the maker's mark of the foundry, I believe. So let me show you this real quick. It's 4/9 fine silver. Star 1 AR. So I think this is some sort of maker's mark. Star 1 AR. 4/9 fine. Anyways, any interest at 95 for this vintage? I'll show you kind of how high relief it is. The high relief is pretty cool because on both sides it has, the football players coming right off of it. And it has the Lombardi Trophy and the helmets coming a little bit relief out of it. Any interest, though? If not, looking for 95, and we are calling it down. JJ at 201. P to the LULLED. I don't think anyone bid, did they? No. Pulled. All right. Thanks anyways, y'all. Let's move it on. Keep it going. Lot 16 coming up. Proof Zombucks. Another low mintage one. Comes in the original clamshell. And it is a proof Starving Liberty. All right, looking for a $50 starting bid on the proof Starving Liberty Zombucks. 2019, before it was 2019. Mary's in at 50. Thanks, Mary. 3 9s fine silver, 1 ounce Troy. And there we go. Hi there.
Hey.
All right, we got Mary at 50, looking for 51. If you've never seen these, 52 says EMO. I'll show you a little close up. Take on the Standing Liberty Quarter. I do have a Standing Liberty Quarter coming up, and you'll see the obviously similar design. 52 to EMO, looking for 53. Here's the COA and number. It's a low number, 426 out of 2,500. Quality proof composition, 3 9s fine silver. There you go, 426 out of 2,500. Full head, well, almost close enough on a Zombucks. You got to imagine that some of it's going to be peeling off. All right, EMO at 55. It's a good deal. Any other interest? Looking for 56. If not, we'll count it down. $55, looking for 56, going once. Going twice, 55, looking for 56. Chuck Stacks hits in at 56. Thank you, Chuck. Chuck would be a first-time winner. I think so. EMO hits back at 57. I'm sorry, Mad Cow. I don't remember or know who Chris is. Oh, I am G-Dub. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but if he's talking about someone, it's probably that is named that. It's probably me. $59 says Chuck Stacks. G-Dub says Dub. This is a beautiful proof. Really pretty. Blue Moon's cracking up. Chuck at 59, going once. Thanks, Rhonda. Chuck at 59, going twice. Let Chuck have it, says EMO. Thanks, EMO. She's had a rough day. Last chance to dance. We got Chuck Stacks at 59, and we are counting it down. Thank you, JJ. Amy has some Zombucks in silver and copper. Nice, Amy. I like the proofs a lot better. The proofs just really stand out with the design that they have. S to the O to the LD. Congrats, Chuck, at 59. Thank you, everyone, for checking that one out. And for your bids, 59.16 to Chuck Stacks. Send me just an email, Chuck, so I know how to get a hold of you and invoice you, or you can just send the payment, and I'll know then how to get a hold of you too. CanCan, I will send you my shipping info. Can you pass it on to Mad Cow? Yes, G-Dub, absolutely. And happy late birthday to Mad Cow. It was his birthday recently. He doesn't want me to tell everyone, but I will. Mad Cow, happy birthday. All right, 59 Chuck Stacks. 16 in the books. 59 to Chuck Stacks. Thank you, my friend. 17 is, ooh, all right, my dime people. Get ready. People get ready. There's a toner coming. In the old school NGC holder, we have a silver 1955 Cameo Proof 67. Looking for a $50 starting bid, but wait until you see how incredibly toned the reverse is. My toner friends, I think, will really like this, but we shall see. Looking for a $50 starting bid. It is graded NGC in the old holder. Proof 67 Cameo. It's a 1955. It's got a little toning on that side, but let's check out this side. Oh, blue moon, check out the rim of this coin. Azure blue, you too. This thing is a monster toner. I'm not joking. When you see this in the sunlight, and it's all natural. There's no details. It's already graded. There's no artificial toning. This thing has already been graded. Do I have a 2016 D Merc? No, not yet, Deborah Walls. That is on my bucket list, but no, unfortunately, I do not have a 1916. Oh, 2016. Sorry, I was thinking the really difficult one. No, I don't have one of those either. I don't think, Deborah. Flip it, please. You got it. Looking for a $50 starting bid if anyone's interested. I think 1916D. That's the tough one, the really expensive one to get. Super low mintage. Who knows the survival rate? Gold, CanCan. Oh, the gold one. No, I don't have the gold one. I don't have the gold one either. I was thinking, I got you, Deborah. I figured you were thinking like the key date. All right, let's count it down, JJ. I'll keep it. Going to, or Rhonda, going twice. Last chance to dance on this one. Thanks, JJ. Thanks, Rhonda. GMAP hits. GMAP pulls the trigger at 50. Thanks, GMAP. Counting it down again. You're pretty, 710. Thanks, 710. All right, we're counting down to GMAP. Thanks again. JJ's back on it. Rhonda, he's just going to count it down. Looking for 51. If not, we are down to 1 and S to the O to the L. GMAP. Congrats, GMAP. $50 coming your way. Thanks, everyone, for checking that out. That is a really pretty one. You'll love it in the daylight, GMAP. All right. Lot 17, GMAP. Congrats, GMAP. Lot 17, $50 coming to you. One more silver dime. This is a reverse proof. And after this one, Mary, I have a surprise insert lot. So just hold up after this lot, please. Here we go. This one is as good as it gets, I do believe. This comes from this silver reverse proof set. I believe it was the March of Dimes one. 2018 S silver dime proof 70 reverse proof. This one's starting out at a low $25 for this incredible special, what was it, the proof 70 reverse proof, and it came from the silver reverse proof set. Like I said, I think it was the reverse, or the March of Dimes. Maybe it wasn't. I can't remember if the March of Dimes was a a W or not, but anyways, any interest in this beautiful reverse proof graded proof 70 reverse proof? You got Mr. Roosevelt right there, looking for 25. All right, we're counting it down, looking for a $25 starting bid. JJ's counting it down. Get your bids in or forever hold your peace. Silverjack comes in at 25. Thank you, Silverjack. We're counting down to Silverjack. 25, looking for 26. And a beer. Doug Harding comes in at 26. We got Doug now at 26. Hello, Dougie Fresh. 26 to Doug, looking for 27. EMO comes in now at 27. We got the trifecta of bidders. EMO, Silverjack, and Doug Harding all fighting over this one. Silverjack comes back at an even 30. Thank you, Silverjack. Looking for 31. Let me show you under, or not under the scope, just kind of see if you can get just how reverse proof and pretty this is, because it's super, well, it's a proof 70 obviously, but the reverse proof is just really, really strong on this one. EMO back at 32. Let's do this. There we go. 32 looking for 33, Larry Legend styles. I have a special piece coming up after this, and they are, I'll just show you really quickly what they are. They're really cool. This is going to be the lot after this. It's going to be an insert. They're two 1945 Mercury dimes with feathers, and they've been holed and kind of made into earrings or pendants. So those will be next. 32 going twice to EMO, all in last chance to dance. Silverjack is out. Thank you so much, Silverjack, for your bids. We're counting it down at 32 now, looking for 33. If you want to get your bid in, get it in quickly. If not, we are at 1 and S to the O to the L D. Congratulations, we are sold, and that one goes to EMO at 32. Mary, just hold off for 1 second as a reminder, please. 32 EMO. '18's in the books. 32 to EMO. All right, we're going to do 18B, we'll call this one. And you're welcome, EMO. Thank you as well. Lot 32, or lot 18B, excuse me. This one is a set of two 1945 Mercury dimes P. It doesn't really matter, but they've been holed and they are jewelry now. Mercury dime earrings, pendants with feathers. All right, the starting bid is going to be $10 on these. Oh, geez. Blue and B's already in at 25. Type faster. I'm not good at typing. Blue Moon comes in at 25. All right, let me show you what they look like. These are really cool. So Blue Moon, I need to let you know, though, too, that one of them needs it's a simple fix, but I can do it. I'm trying to do it. All right, here we go. So here's what they are. All right, so Blue Moon, and everyone, one of them is missing the very top part right here. So it just needs this little addition to add on. But here's what they look like. They're really cool. I am not exactly sure if the bottom part, the feathers, are silver They look like they're sterling, but I don't know for sure. So, but I do know that these are 1945 Philadelphia Mercury dimes, and they'd be great earrings or pendants So 25 to Blue Moon. Any other interest? Looking for 26. One of them will need, so they've been holed 3 times, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, and they have the feathers. GMAP comes in at 26. The back side of the feathers look exactly the same as the front side of the feathers, which is very nice. There's not a flat, just nothing. Each of the feathers have a front and a back side, which are actual feathers. Did you get arrested again, Blue Moon? All right, we're at 26 to GMAP. Any other interest? Going once at 26 for these cool looking Mercury dimes that have been turned into jewelry. Blue Moon comes back at 27 now. We're at 27 to Blue Moon. Looking for 28. Dangly. GMAP is out. Thank you so much, GMAP, for your bids. All right, we can count it down to Blue Moon at 27, I believe. JJ and Rhonda. Counter down to Blue Moon at 27, looking for 28. Going once, 27. Going twice at 27. I'm going to have to start drilling my Merc dimes. Well, I know you and Deborah make good, like, I know Deborah for sure, like the hummingbirds, and I think both of you make some cool stuff out of coins and just make art. I love that. All right, 27, we're counting down, looking for 28. We are S to the O to the L, D. Sold Blue Moon B. Thank you. I'll fix them. I'm glad, Blue Moon. I'm glad that they're going to somebody who will really like them. And GMAP, I appreciate your bids as well. Blue Moon, these are coming to you. Let me swap this over at 27. Thanks, JJ, for throwing that up there. That helps. All right. $19 is coming up next. We got a standing Liberty quarter. It's in pretty nice condition too. I would say EF or EX to F, XF, but I'm not a grader. Blue Moon at 27. All right, 18B is in the books. 27 Blue Moon B. 19 coming up, and like I said, this is a nice looking standing Liberty quarter. I'm starting it at $1. 90% silver, low run on these, but you got a nice head right there. This is in good condition. Not good condition. This is in better than good condition. Let me show you quickly under the scope without the all right. Mary's at 5. Jack is at 6. This is a pretty one. Honestly, I'm thinking like XF to EF to XF. I'm pretty comfortable saying that this would probably get that. It's pretty. You got a lot of detail still around it. Go crazy, everyone. Looking for 7. That's a pretty good deal. 7 to Mary, just ahead of black or brown sugar. Silver Jack. I got like Jack, brown sugar, Mary. Silverjack at 10. Mary now at 13. I'll get down on it and show you a little more of the detail, especially her face or head, as they like to say, if they have a full head or not. Shield looks good. 20 says EMO. It's in nice condition for sure. Emo, go answer the door. I think your pizza's here. Thanks, Brown Sugar. Brown Sugar is out. Appreciate your bids and support, my friend. Knock, knock. Avon calling. Candygram. Let's check out the eagle on the reverse. Mary comes back at 21. Blue Moon says, cracking me up, Mary. Lisa's laughing. All right, we got Mary coming back now at 21. She's gathered herself and is ready to bid again. Silver Gator, I'm so glad for me to see you. I guarantee. It's the Land Shark. Candygram, Land Shark. Out to Ms. Mary, says EMO. Thank you, EMO. Gonna go answer the door and help Mary out. We got Mary at 21. I think we're counting it down to Mary at 21. Thank you all for your support and understanding and giggles. Someone's at the door. I wonder who could it be? I think of Eddie Murphy. Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood. Oh, it's the landlord. I'm going out the fire escape. It's a hell of a day in the neighborhood. A hell of a day for a neighbor. Oh, won't you be mine? 21 going once. Last chance to dance going twice. Looking for 22. We are S to the O to the L. D. Sold to Mary. Thank you, EMO, and everyone for your bids. Mary, congratulations. You deserve a break today at CanCan's. Mary, congrats. 21 coming to you. Mary, Mary, why you bugging? 1921 to Mary. Congrats, my sis. 22 coming. Oh, wait. Now we're coming up to lot 20. Excuse me. All right. This one is a really nice keepsake, good luck charm, but it's also a really nice looking 1907 Full Liberty Indian head cent. Looking for an opening bid of $10. Goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell, my own true love. I'm gonna go away and leave you, never to see you any, never gonna see you any. I'm gonna get up on that ferry boat, never to return again. So goodbye, farewell, so long forever. Boom, boom, goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island, babe. 1907 Indian head cent encased in a Coney Island souvenir. Good luck. It does have a little bit of corrosion on the back side here, but you got the 4-leaf clover. You have the horseshoe. Keep me and always have money. Jack comes in at $11. Thank you, Jack. Like I said, it's a really nice looking Indian head cent on top of it all. But these things are collectible, even though they're even if they're like a Lincoln Memorial cent, these things in the good luck encased souvenirs are pretty collectible. But then you get one like this, it's a Indian head cent, and look at that condition. This thing is This thing is XF. I mean, it's not, I don't think it would get AU, but the thing is definitely a really nice, well, actually, because of the reverse, yeah, don't quote me on that, because the reverse, they would ding it. But 13 to EMO, 14 to Jack. Hey, Pa, my brother, much love to you. Pa, spare time, and his wonderful, not nephews, his grandchildren, grandsons, Hudson and Rhett, they just got to 20,000 subscribers. So if one of the mods, JJ or anybody, I know JJ is one of his main mods. Paul is such a great guy. We're at 15 to EMO. And if you guys can go check out Paul's spare time, he's also doing a big giveaway for his 20,000 subscribers. And he's giving a bunch of things like $300 worth of coins to one person. So you'll have a chance to win a really nice small collection starter for sure, or collection enhancer. You can see the diamonds right there. You still have the diamonds on the wreath or the thing as well. Anyways, we're going to count this down. We're at 15 to EMO. Any other interest? Going once at 15 for this beautiful 1907 full Liberty. Got the diamonds and the pearls. 16 says Jack. I'm glad that you like that song. I think it was Deborah who said you like that song. That's I know that from barbershop. My parents, my father in particular, was a barbershop singer. He was a tenor, and the Coney Island Babe song was like a traditional barbershop song that they would sing. Jack at 16, I think. Is it 16? I think he's at 16. Jack at 16 going twice. No worries, JJ. We're at 16 looking for 17, but we are counting it down. JJ's going to count it down at 16 looking for 17. It's a typo. Don't worry. We're all human. All right, go. JJ corrected it. No worries, JJ. Count it down at 16, looking for 17. Get your bids in now if you would like. If not, we are going to be at 16. S to the O to the L D. Thank you, JJ. We are sold at $16. Jack Gallman, congrats, brother, and protector of the tribe. Thank you, everyone else, for checking that out. And 20 is in the books. 16 to Jack. Jack G for Gallman, since we have a Silver Jack friend as well now. You can never have too many Jack friends. You can never be too jacked up. I sold my homing pigeon on eBay today for the 31st time. It just keeps coming back and reselling and reselling. Fluff Nugget. Hello, Sean. I love you, brother. Lot 20 is in the books. Jack at 16. Gallman, that is. And Fluff Nugget. So funny. Lot 21 coming up. Thank you, Mary. We're going to get into some Benjis now. Some graded Benjis. Full bell lines here on this one. 1954 PCGS MS64 full bell lines. 28. Reasonable starting bid. $28 full bell lines. Looking for it right now. What happening? We got Daconin at 28. I dig sheet. Thank you, Dacon. 28. Looking for 29. 1954 Denver full bell lines MS64 from PCGS. Let's check it out on the scope. Looking for 29. Anyone interested on this beautiful MS64 1954 Denver Benji with full bell lines? 949 comes in at a hearty $30. Thank you, 949. $30 to 949. Yeah. He's 949. Yeah. He's not a blonde. No, he is not. I'm not sure, but I know he is tall. I Dig Sheet comes back at 31. We're at 31, looking for 32. This is a really beautiful coin, not just the grade and the specs, but the coin is actually really pretty. It has a really light hint of gold toning around it. 33 says 949. I Dig Sheet hits back at 35. We got an auction going on. We got an auction going on, like Ms. Diane sings. I love it when she goes, I said fair warning, fair warning. I think she's like a cross between Tina Turner and like Janis Joplin when I hear Diane Durban singing. She's like, I said fair warning. She's like so soulful and just like, I love that lady. $40 to 949. I Dig Sheet is out. Thank you, Dacon. We got 40 to 949 going once. I think maybe we can test the waters. 1954D MS64 full belly lines. It should be full belly lines because, you know, Ben Franklin was a little stout. He liked to drink a few beers and had a little stout belly. Full belly lines on this one. Thanks, Richard. All right, going twice at $40 to 949. Last chance to dance. We have JJ counting it down at $40. If you want to get in, bid 41. If not, we are almost S to the O to the L D. $40 to Mr. 949. Thank you again, bidders. This one's coming to 949 at 40. One more graded Benji coming up. Yeah, yeah. He's 949. Oh, yeah, he is fine. He's 949. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lot 21, 949 at 40. 22 coming up. Thanks, Mary. This one is another graded Benji. This comes from NGC, and it is a 1958 MS64. $25 starting bid on this one. Almost pulled the trigger on that one, says Paul. We got 25 to Dacon. I Dig Sheet. Thank you, Dacon. I Dig Sheet. We got an opening bid of 25. 26 if anyone else is interested. 1958 Philly and MS64 condition. Looking for 26 if anyone is interested in this one. MS64 1958 Benji. A couple years before they stopped in 63. Any other interest? We got an opening bid of 25, looking for 26. Now all that's left is the big one, the 1950 proof. Oh, sweet. You are close, 949. All right, we're going once at 25. Any other interest in this one? Looking for 26, MS64, 1958 Philly Benji. Phillies are harder to get a good grade at, my opinion. Denver and San Fran and Westmont have much nicer. All right, 25, last chance to dance, everyone. Looking for 26 on this one. Pause comes in at 26. We'll start it over again. We're going to count it down quickly. JJ is going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 again. Looking for 27 because we already started the countdown. So we're counting it down real quick at 5. At 26, look for 27. JJ, you can start the there he goes. Thanks, JJ. I love you, buddy. He's on it. JJ is on it. All right, at 26 to Paul, S to the O to the L D. Thank you, Paul. And again, congratulations on 20,000 subscribers. That is so exciting for you, buddy. Had a good time chilling with you for a bit on Saturday. 26 to Paul. Hey, Ma and Pa, what the hell is wrong with y'all? Hey, Ma and Pa. That's a song by Fishbone. I always think of Pa when oh, Pa. Actually, hold on one second. I want to show you something really quick, Pa. I thought of you. I'm so glad I just thought of this. Hold up for 1 second, everyone. We'll get into this uncirculated Morgan next, but I was at Knott's Berry Farm yesterday, Pa, and I saw this and I had to take pictures of it. Direct from the Calico Saloon. We're all gonna have a hootenanny. We're all gonna come along. Hours of free entertainment. It's a hootenanny. If you know anything about Pa's spare time, it's a hootenanny. It was great to see you Saturday. We still got to get you here. I know, Pa. I can't wait. I'm gonna try. Things are kind of looking up this year a little bit. I think I may be able to really make it out this year. I would really love to. So, Pa, the hootenanny was just like, it was meant to be me coming across this. I saw it on a fence. This is kind of how I saw it, and it was just on a fence as a flyer next to a bunch of other flyers, and I saw the hootenanny and I was like, Pa. So anyways, let's get into the Boysenberry Festival. That was the last day. Yesterday was I Dig Sheet. That was the last day of the Boysenberry Festival, so that's why we went specifically that day. He knows what's up. I Dig Sheet knows what's up. All right, y'all. This is a $65 starting bid. This is the 1896 uncirculated Philadelphia Morgan dollar, 9.9 million mintage, and it does come with the stamp and everything. Looking for a $65 starting bid. Wild Bill Hickok was a gunfighter, scout, and lawman in the American West. A legendary character in his own time, he reputedly killed as many as 100 outlaws. Many of his adventures and exploits were romanticized in popular dime novels of the era. So, Wild Bill Hickok, we got Pa, and I saw Adam Woo was there too. Nice. I saw yesterday. I Dig Sheet. I love seeing Crazy Kirk and the Hillbillies. Crazy Kirk and the Hillbillies are fun to see. So there is plastic around this, so it doesn't look as good as it will, without the plastic, but you may just want to leave it there. But it does have plastic over the top of it, so that's why the Morgan doesn't look as great as it might, normally. Yes, Neil Krasner, welcome to the auction. This is an uncirculated 1896 Morgan silver dollar, and it comes in this collection, which it comes in a book with a bunch of them in different years, and it has a stamp collection with it as well as a photograph. So we are at 65 to pause spare time. Any other interest in the uncirculated 1896 Philly Morgan silver dollar along with the Wild Bill Hickok stamp and write-up? Wild Bill was at the hootenanny. I have a feeling, Blue Moon, he seems to be on type. All right, any other interest? Looking for 66. If not, I guess we'll call it down. Looking for 66. We got Pa at 65. It comes in the plastic. So what this did, it came in I think it's from the Postal Commemorative Society as well. And it would come in a collection of a bunch of them in a kind of like a book. Interested? Yes. Messing with Pa? No, says 949. I understand. All right, we're counting it down. 65, last chance to dance. And we are S to the O to the L. D at 65. Sold. Pause spare time. Congratulations, buddy. This is coming to you at opening bid 65. Congrats again. 20,000 subscribers. Pause Spare Time, $65 coming to you, my man. That is super exciting. Don't forget to check in on that short video of Pause so that you can register and enter on that giveaway, because Pause does some really great giveaways, and this one is not to be missed. All right, Mary is in. Here we go with lot 24. All right, y'all, here we go. I'm starting these out at $1. I know what these go for. Morgan Silver Dollar from 2021 Philadelphia, $1 and go. This is in really, really beautiful condition, and here we go. Has the original government packaging. Mary's in at 25. 2021 Philadelphia Morgan. I Dig Sheet is in at 40. Thank y'all for your bids, and we'll check it out under the scope, because it really, I don't see anything wrong with it, but like I always say, I am not a grader. Okay, Lisa, but this is the 100th anniversary commemorative of sorts. Yep. And these things are not cheap. Silver Gator, or 41 to Mary, 42 to Silver Gator. So that was a piece on top. There's really, I haven't found any blemishes. I looked at this and the piece dollar really closely, and I don't see any blemishes really on either of them. I Dig Sheet is in at 50. Thank y'all. Mary's out. Thank you, Mary. So these are selling still at on the secondary market for over 100. Silver Gator at 53. What did that? Why did this one have to come up this week? Oh, Amy, $60 to paw. I'm gonna wipe it off a little bit. I think there's a couple pieces of foof on it. 60 to paw, 65 to I Dig Sheet, 60. Oops, Silver Gator's just behind. We got 65 to I Dig Sheet. 68 to Thomas Tripped on a Nickel. I need to fill up my sad mug is empty. 71 to Silver Gator. I'll be right back. I need to get a refill on my, actually I have some water here. No, I don't. 75 to I Dig Sheet. I Dig Sheet is in at 75 for the 2021 Philadelphia. 100 year after the end of the original 90% Morgans. $80 one time, says Paw. Thank you, Paw. We got Paw Spare Time in at $80. Looking for 81. It's so big it has its own weather pattern. 81 says, I Dig Sheet. Thank you, I Dig Sheet. Thank you, Paw. I wonder what the barometric pressure is on this coin. Let me listen. 27. Oh, but that's still a sale price. This is definitely a sale price. Thank you, Pa. Appreciate your bids, buddy. 81, looking for 82. The last one I saw sold for 117, I believe. But you throw stuff out at $1 and you let things go, and you don't get too too attached to anything. That's what I've learned in this life. 81 going once. We're counting it down, looking for 82. 81 going twice, looking for 82. We got Frank coming in at 82. Mr. Mons. Mr. Mons. Pa says 85, gotta go. Just ahead of Silver Gator. I dig sheet back at 90. Thanks, Pa. Thanks, Silver Gator. Thanks, I dig sheet. Thanks, Frank. Frank's out. Woohoo! Woke up the goat. I know. We woke up the goat. The Morgans have taken a hit, sadly. I know. Well, they don't look as good as the 90%ers, and I think a lot of people have that same feeling. The Peace and the Morgans, but they ran out of ice cream. Ran out for ice cream. Ran out of the ice cream. Now you can chat. His hands were full eating ice cream. Silver Gator comes back at 94. Oh, so I dig sheet and everybody who we did get one of the boysenberry ice creams yesterday. It was really good, and you can get like the tasting card. And so we did try a couple. I tried a couple boysenberry IPAs and stuff like that. Now I'm out before I buy too much. Send me a total and have a great stream. I will, Pa. I love you, buddy. Congratulations again, and much love to you and the family. Thanks for coming in and supporting me, buddy. Silver Gator now at 95, going once. 5 grandkids here tonight. I ran out of ice cream. Oh, I see why. That's fun, though, Frank. I'm glad that you're spending time with your grandkids. I will tell everyone I'm not having an auction next week because it is Memorial Day. I have plans with my friends here in Los Angeles. I dig sheet comes back at 96, looking for 97. So I will not have an auction next week. And then the following week, I won't have an auction either because I will be in New York. I'm going to surprise my nephew. Well, it's not a surprise anymore, but his birthday was just a couple days ago. And he's actually going to be in a production. And I wanted to, he's acting and singing. And I've wanted to go and see him. And I'm going to make a special trip for just a week. I'm just going for a week at the end of May. So unfortunately, because I'll do a live stream either from the airport or somewhere in New York when I'm home visiting. But that's when I bring back the guitar, my USA made Fender Stratocaster. So that's also one of the reasons why I'm going back, is so I can bring my guitar back with me and not have my parents mail it to me, because it'll be safer that way. So that being said, I will not have an auction for 2 weeks. That's why tonight I'm just kind of going for a long time. I will stay on for a bit and do a longer auction tonight, because I'm not going to be on for a couple of weeks and at least doing auctions. So tonight was a big one for me. I dig sheet comes in at 100. I got to pay attention to the bids. We got 100 to I dig sheet. Thank you so much. Silver Gator, if you don't mind, if you want to bid, actually never mind. I got to keep it sound. Bidding is on the 5 after 100, and I didn't bring it up earlier, but Silver Gator has been around long enough to to know. Silver Gator, are you in at 105? He is. Thank you. Silver Gator's in at 105. I'm not a stickler with a lot of stuff, but to keep the integrity of things, I have to kind of stick with the way that I normally do it. Good night, EMO. Thanks so much, CanCan. See you next time. Have a fun vacation. Thanks, EMO. Like I said, I'll come on and do like maybe live streams or lounges or things like that. But I'm not going to have an auction for 2 weeks, and I will have one 3 weeks from now. But for the next 2 weeks, I will not. All right, we are at 110 now to I dig sheet. 110 to I dig sheet. Looking for 115 now. The reason why I'm keeping it at bidding on the 5s, I don't like to flip flop back and forth, and I like to just really keep the bidding on the 5s, because that's kind of how I always do it. All right, thank you, Silver Gator. I appreciate your understanding, and I'm really not a hard ass about stuff. I don't try to be. And I appreciate y'all understanding. 110 to Silvergator, last chance to dance. And we are S to the O to the L D. Silvergator, congratulations, 110. I Dig Sheet, thank you so much for your bids. Paw, thank you so much for your bids. Everyone that I forgot who bid, thank you so much for your bids. And lot 24 is, oh, and Frank, I know Frank, you bid on that one. 110, or did I dig? Oh, I dig one. Pardon me, I got it wrong. Hold on one second. It was I Dig, not Silvergator. Pardon me, I Dig Sheet 1. I Dig 1. 110. And he's a first-time winner. So Dacone, send me an email, please. I Dig Sheet, so I know how to get a hold of you, and I can invoice you. And I'll also send you a opening, or not opening, a welcome gift. I Dig Sheet. Thank you, and sorry for my faux pas with announcing the winner. It was sold for 110 to I Dig Sheet. All right, lot 25 is coming up. Okay, I'll take Cash App. Yes, Cash App, I Dig Sheet. Let me put it in the, but then also send me an email so I know where to send you the goods, obviously. The Cash App is CanCan Jams. All right, I just put it in the chat. I Dig Sheet. It's CanCan Jams. All right, Buck and Go on the 2023 Peace Dollar. Here we go. Johnny's in at 25. Peace Silver Dollar 9 or from 2023 Philadelphia. It does have the original packaging and all that. Okay, yeah, you take a few days if you need to. I Dig Sheet, no problem, as long as it's by Friday. And if you need more time beyond Friday, just let me know in the email, and I'm happy to work with everybody. All right, there is a Johnny at 25, 33 to Thomas Tripped on Nickel, 45 to 45 to Frank, 50 to Johnny, guilty sorta knack, sorta guilty. You only have to spend like one night in the pen if you're sorta guilty. Or you can get special privileges while you're in there. Penelope, meow. Yes, the lounge live. No, I'm actually doing an auction, but it's great to see you. I don't know enough about coins a bit, but I love this channel. CanCan. Hi, everyone. Been lurking. Cool. Oh, yes, I will be doing lounges live, though, soon, Penelope. Who knows? Maybe later tonight. I don't know. Sometimes I'll get a wild hair. I'm so happy to see you, though, Penelope. 51 to Thomas. I can't drive 55. Is that a bid, though, Doug, or not? That was fine. Just have to load in the morning. Awesome. No worries. I Dig Sheet. Happy to wait. No problem. Yeah, I usually don't expect payment tonight anyway, so I usually just wait for people to pay by Friday. If people can pay by Friday, that's great, because then I ship on Fridays. So as long as you pay by Friday or ask me for more time, it's not a problem at all. 55 to Dougie Harding. He did say that was a bid. Thank you, Dougie. $60 now to Dove Season. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Yes, to the Future Lounge. Awesome, Penelope Meow. I'm glad to see you. I'm happy that you come and lurk. You don't need to bid if I want to make that so clear to people. You never need to come and bid at one of the auctions or think you need to know anything about coins to sound cool or to be part of it. Just come and hang out and feel free to just chat with us, because that's half the fun. Email. If one of the mods can please put my email into the chat, I will be forever grateful for I Dig Sheet. We are at $60 to Dove, looking for 61 for the 2023 Peace Dollar out of Philly. Oh, and thank you, John Jacobs just put it in there. It's Ibbles, not Ables. I always got to put this in, not Ables. So when you spell collectibles, make sure that you do Ibbles, not Ables on the word collectibles. Collect Ibbles, not collect Ables. It won't find me if you put an ABLES. All right, I think we're ready to count this down. It seems to have stalled at $60. Looking for 61. We have just come and pet the animals. Yeah, it's more of like a interactive petting zoo, and I also have coins. I just also happen to have coins. Thanks, CanCan. This channel is a comfort to my soul. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Penelope, because I want people to come in and leave feeling better than they did when they came in. So no matter how long you're able to spend, as long as you leave with a better feeling than you did when you came, it'll make me happy. Awesome, Dig Sheet. Mods, hold them to it. I heard forever. John Jacob says, going 60 twice to Mr. Dove. Looking for 61. It's a good deal. $60 to Dove. SSM, good to see you. Welcome. Interactive petting zoo. Do I have to pay extra? No, just the price of admission, Dove, which is free. 61 to Dougie. 65 to Dove Season. Thank you, Blue Moon B for throwing that into the chat. New bidders are absolutely welcome, and just please pay by Friday, because I ship on Friday, and if you need extra time, just ask, and I'm happy to work with you and hold off payment for a bit. 66 says Doug Harding. Gatita Oso. What's up, Gatita? Great to see you, friend. 66 to Doug Harding. He's getting his kicks on Route 66. Disclaimer, the goats do bite. Yes. If you throw a little can of cream corn near them, an empty can of cream corn, they won't bite you. They'll bite the can of cream corn. So just carry an empty can of cream corn with you to the petting zoo and you'll be okay. They don't like peas, so if you have split peas or something, no, they'll bite you. 66, we're going once, says John Jacobs. We got Dougie Fresh at 66, going once. Going twice at 66 to Dougie Fresh. Doug Harding at 66. Doug Harding at 66. Doug Harding at 66. Doug Harding at 66. We're almost sold to Doug. Congrats, Doug, at 66. That is the deal of the night, I do believe. Thank you, everyone, for checking that one out. I dig sheet. Let me check real quick after I take care of the business on this one. Dougie at 66. That is a good deal. Dougie Fresh. All right, hold on one second. He's been a longtime supporter of the CanCan channel. So, Dougie, thank you, homie. Thank you again, bidders, as well. Dougie. And a beer in a tree. All right, 25 is in the books. Dougie Fresh, 66. Let me just check my email real quick on the sly. Good. Yes, I got it, my buddy. Thank you, my friend. Ohio. Thank you, my man. I got it. And I also got one from Wendy and G Dub. Thank you, my friends. All right. I'll read them later. I haven't read them. I just wanted to let you know that I got your emails. And Frank, I did get your PayPal. All right. This one is Buck and Go. Let's go. And this is the Smithsonian Institute. It's coming apart just a little bit. You can probably re-glue it. You could definitely re-glue it. I just didn't want to mess with it. Just on the outer kind of sheath covering. But this is a 90% silver, and it is a really nice looking commemorative 150th anniversary of the Smithsonian Institute. And it does come in a nice old original clamshell that they used to do. Proof silver dollar. Johnny comes in at $1. When Johnny comes in at $1, hurrah, hurrah. Here we go. Proof silver dollar comes from the Philadelphia Mint, and it is 90% silver, 10% copper. Here's what it looks like. It's a really nice looking coin. iDig sheet is in at 20. Frank Mon's at 32. Old school with the proof right there in the front. And then I hadn't really seen this one. This is a really interesting, and I've been to the Smithsonian Institute in Washington, D.C. I've been to a bunch of them, the American history, the natural history. Thank you, 949. And if anyone does want to send payment ahead of time, just send $5 shipping if you're not a member, a mezzanine member or higher, and then I don't have to send invoices. So it does help if you do want to, if you know what you want to pay as you go along. Tina Diltz, Bait the Hook raid. Welcome, Tina. Thank you, Bait the Hook. Big panda hugs flying at you if you come in soon. Thank you, Tina. Welcome, Raiders, if you're going to come in. Appreciate that. 33 to iDig sheet. So you have this side. It says, for the increase and diffusion of knowledge, which I love. It says art, history, and science on her scroll. Mike Wolf, Bait the Hook raid. Bait the Hook. There he is. Woo, woo. Pound. Bouncing panda hugs. What's up, Bait the Hook? Great to see you. If one of the mods will throw up Bait the Hook's link, he's been an old-time friend of ours as well. Liberty and God we trust. Thank you so much for raiding. So fun. Passion, what's up? God bless my friend. Does it come with a free puff puff pass to all the stuff they're hiding? Yes. No, I can't send that. Silver Jack is in at 35. Thank you, Silver Jack. So it has the Philadelphia Mint mark right down here at about 5 o'clock. You see the P right there at 5 o'clock. Smithsonian 1846 to 1996, 150th anniversary. And it is 90% silver and 10% copper. You need a good 3 days to see everything at the Smithsonian. Yeah, because there's so many buildings. There's at least 3 buildings, Richard, for sure. And you also have popular, like, pop culture or something along those lines where they have like Arthur Fonzarelli's leather jacket and stuff like that. Art, history, and science. All right, we are at 36 to iDig sheet. I think we'll count it down going once at 36 to iDig sheet. Silverjack is out. Thank you so much, Silverjack. I appreciate your bids and you being here, my friend. It is so fun to just come out and, I don't know, I'm having a good time. Just want to tell everybody I am having a good time. I like being here with y'all, and I'm just blessed to be able to do this. And I used to do a lot more stressful work. I'll just put it that way. I used to work in a hospital in the psych ward, and it was rewarding work, and it was really, really different and really, really taxing on me. And this is a lot more fun. So that's why I try to bring it and just have a good time every time I come on, because I'm really thankful to be able to do this. All right, we're counting down at 36, last chance to dance. 36 to iDig sheet. S to the O to the L D. Sold at 36. Congratulations, iDig sheet. This is a really pretty, put it back in the packaging and everything is just so great too, because it's just the old school way, like really classy. If you're going to get a proof coin, you want it to look classy, and this one is definitely looking classy. So iDig sheet at 36, or sold to, oh geez, do I keep saying the wrong person? No, it's iDig sheet at 36. All right, it's iDig sheet at 36. CanCan, coffee mug time. I do think so. Hold on, I want to make sure that I got that right though. iDig sheet, okay. 36. All right, there we go. 26 for 36 iDig sheet. Thank you again, bidders and everyone. This one is the coffee lot. Yes. Here comes the coffee lot. $20 starting bid to Dove Season. This one I want to thank Biggie 143. He's my big bro, and he just kind of made this happen. The coffee lot, it's a Zippo lighter, which Biggie donated. It is the coffee chalkboard poster coffee. Show you the Zippo lighter first. Special blend coffee. We're at 22 Dove Season. Let me show you what the Zippo looks like. It's got this really cool design. Awesome. Special coffee or special blend coffee. Cappuccino 250 freshly brewed steamy cup of joy. So you've got the brand new Zippo lighter. These have a lifetime guarantee or lifetime warranty, I should say. Zippo out of Bradford, Pennsylvania. So you'll also get early bird organic blend ground coffee medium roast out of Whole Foods, Whole Paycheck. This is good. I have tried it. And you'll also get Pa, get your coffee. He wanted me to get a really big one, and I was actually I was considering auctioning off one of my actual mugs that I drink out of, but they kind of have stains on the inside, so I held off. But if people want me to, I'll pause this auction quickly, and if the bids go up to $30, I will add that other mug to it. And so let me show you quick what this mug is. But I didn't want to put that up because it has coffee stains on the inside of it. But people have asked me to buy this coffee mug before. They've asked me to sell it, and I've never sold it. Dove Season, I see you, buddy. Hold on, let me get it. All right. In addition to that one that you saw, if you're familiar with CanCan folklore and CanCan early auctions, you'll know this mug. I'm going to auction off this mug to go with it too. So we're at $30 for the Zippo lighter. There are many, 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 many live streams of me drinking from this mug. This is the reason why I didn't want to auction it, because it does have coffee stains on the inside. But put salt and ice in it and swish it around, no more coffee stains. All right, I'll try to do that. But this is one that I have sipped out of many times. People have laughed that they're like, is there a mouse in there swimming around with you? But no, there's not. So I am going to auction this off as well. So this will now become, heck yeah, it's broken in. All right, any other interest though? We got Dove Season at 30, looking for 31. Steelwool remembers that mug. So this does have a lot of provenance to the CanCan channel, and I have used this mug many, many times here on the live streams. Dove at 30 though, we're going to count it down. No sense in wasting time. 30 looking for 31 on the Zippo / coffee lot. Get your coffee, Paul. Dove at 30 going once. Honey, where are coffee mugs, says Mrs. CanCan in the morning. We're trying to clear out. Spring cleaning, Frank. That's one ugly mug, not the cup. I know. I try to do the best I can, Silver Gator. All right, we're at 30. Last chance to dance. Get your bids in now because JJ is counting it down to Dove at $30. And at 30, I do believe we are S to the O to the L D. Will you send a full invoice to that email before tomorrow? Yes. I dig sheet. You don't need to stay. You don't need to stay like current with it. If not, I'll be happy to send you an invoice with everything. I know you know, it's easier sometimes for people to just like get it the next day. I'm happy to send an invoice to you. You're welcome. Thanks, Dove Season. Let me write down $30 to Dove for lot 27. And Dove, I want to thank you too, man. You've been super supportive to me for a very long time. So Dove, 27 is $30 to you. And you know those aren't single use. What's not single use? Just put moonshine in it. No one will know the difference. Moonshine. Muscle Show. What's up, my friend? Do it. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, I know you're good for it. I dig sheet. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm not worried about it. I thank you for your wanting to take care of it right away, but I'm happy to wait a day or two and just invoice you. CanCan, the dudes and I were just talking the other day about all the stuff we've gotten from you since back in the day. They want to stop into the stream after school is out for the summer. I would love to say hi to them. So she has twins, the double dudes, and a lot of people in the community know the double dudes that are the boys of Steel Wool Queen. So happy to see you, and I hope that the boys do come in and say hi. They got to be so much bigger. I know, like, I got a picture from one of my clients from back in the day when I was still working in psychology, and he's graduating and is 6'5" and taller than me, and just like, I'm like, oh my God, like, hold on a second. Anyways, let's go into something different now. I do have some more things to sell. I'm going to Team Panucci. No Muscle Shell, Team Panucci. Muscle Shell, somebody brought up a banjo earlier, and I thought of you because I said, like, yeah, Muscle Shell got me a banjo, but it's really difficult to play, so I'm trying to work on it. All right, this is going to be lot 28. Yeah, we were on 27, lot 28. Let me write down what it is while I show you. All right, this is sterling silver. And it's not, it has a little bit of, this is why I didn't put it on the, as you can see, it has a little bit of kind of, I don't know how it was stored in the past, but that's why I didn't put it in the regular lots. But this is going to be lot 28. Franklin Mint. It's 31.4 grams. 925. Block. What's up, Blockas? It's a block party. How are the fireworks, buddy? Block. I also got a email that the shipping is going to be all messed up again. I know you told me to send your stuff, your giveaways to John Jacobs. I'll have to talk. I'll send you an email because I got something from Global International Post or something saying that Canadian and U.S. are having a hard time with each other again. So. All right, Franklin Mint, Diana, Archer round. Let's just do starting bid at what I think melt will probably be is like 20. How much is it? 20. I'll just start at $20. That's below melt. All right, here's what it looks like. And lot 28, this is from the Franklin Mint. It is 925 sterling silver, and it is called Diana. Oops, hold on. 1892. You got the eagle there, and you got Augusta St. Gaudens. So whether you want to keep it, whether you want to melt it, This is 925 sterling silver, and it has an interesting archer on it. So Diana is her name. Arching is her game. Clothing is not her specialty. Dove season comes in at $20. So in silver, it's probably worth around, yeah, Silverjack's in at 25. It's probably around $25 a silver, at least, right around there, with it being 925 silver. I don't watch enough archery. I don't know enough about archery to see this type of archery. Maybe I need to start watching archery more. Strip archery, yeah. If you miss the bullseye 3 times in a row, you have to take a certain number of articles of clothing off. Anyways, where are we with the Silverjack at 25? We'll say going once. The Goblin. Hi, Goblin. Diana was a Greek goddess back in Greek mythology. That makes total sense. I mean, I figured it had to do something with that, but hi, the Goblin. Welcome to the auction. Thanks for coming in and dropping knowledge. I am learning every day. My mom taught me to be a lifelong learner. Hi, Mama CanCan. 25 to Silverjack, going twice. Looking for 26 if anyone's interested. Again, it does have some, I don't know, I think it was stored with plastic or something, because I feel like the plastic kind of, I don't know, unfortunately seeped in. 25, last chance to dance. Here we go, y'all. This one is at 25. S to the O to the L D. $25. Congratulations to our fairly new friend, Silverjack. Thank you, Silverjack. Thank you, everyone, for checking that out. And bidders, 25 Silverjack. All right, I have another sterling silver piece coming up. This one is kind of a bit of a mystery to me. I've looked up and I have seen some comps on this, and there are still a few that are available to buy, but you can't find a lot out about these. All right, lot 28 is in the books. 25 to Silverjack. Again, thank you so much. This one is a Russia. It's not the. It's a take on the. And it was what I found. It was made around 2009, so circa 2009. I'm just going to write into the chat what it is, and then I'm starting it at I think $35 lower than what you can buy it for on eBay right now, because I don't know much about it and I don't want to. It's just hard to find out. There are, like, on Price Point or one of those sites where you have to pay to see what they've sold for on auction. You can do that, but I don't have that. So anyways, it's a Russia large silver fantasy 1 ruble. So there's a lot going on with this one. So actually here, I'll show it while I'm typing. Looking for 35. Thank you, Rhonda. It's sterling silver, and it is 38.6 millimeters. I don't know how much it weighs. Actually, I got to weigh it. I forgot to weigh it. And it's basically a takeoff of their coin, but it's a fantasy thing. So lot 29 or 28, lot 29. Lot 29. It's not a coin. It says it's 1 ruble. So this is where I'm confused, because it says it's, and so Choking Ghost put up a good thing. I don't think that it's a coin. It says that it's 1 ruble, which makes me think that it's a denomination, but I don't think that it's real currency. I think it's more of a round. So it's sterling silver. This is where I get kind of lost with it, because it's hard to find out about it. Circa 2009. That's when they say it was made. Russia. Large silver fantasy. ₹1. Nicholas II Accession. So Nicholas II. $925 silver. And what it says too, $925 silver, and also low mintage of 180. So $925 silver, 180 mintage. And it says that this is the lowest mintage of all of them. So there are different ones with different people besides Nicholas II and everything. So you can find these online. But this apparently is the lowest mintage of all of them. And 35 starting bid. All right, thanks for sticking with me. Big panda hugs. Thank you, Block or Bait the Hook. Okay, so here we go. $35 starting bid. I don't know if there's a bid yet, but it has a flat edge. It does not have a reeded edge. And here is where that, I believe, is the one Krona 1894. So they have different ones with different years. And this one apparently is the most rare of them all. So any interest in this at 35? This is much, actually I'm going to weigh it, much lower than what they are online. I think they're selling them online for 89. 25 grams. Oops, it's 25 grams. The diameter is 38.6 millimeters. 38.6 millimeters, or 1.5 inches. Oops. Dove's in at 35. Thank you, Dove. So it's 38.6 millimeters. Here's what I was able to find out about it, Dove and everybody. Russia large silver fantasy ₹1 Nicholas II Accession, 38.6 millimeters, 1.5 inch, circa 2009 fantasy issue, 925 silver, low mintage of 180. So that's everything that I know about it. And beyond that, I know they're selling them for $89. That's all I know. But it's hard for me to sell it for that much because I don't know that much about it. And I know that there is a real coin with him on it and everything. This is like a fantasy commemorative fantasy issue, something. Jags fan is in at 36. Thank you, Jags. But it's just one of those ones where there's not a lot of information on it. So I didn't want to add it, or I didn't want to include it in the original one because I don't have a lot to say about it. And it's just one of those ones where it's like, it's really kind of a specialty piece in my opinion, because it's not a real coin. It's like and it's not a commemorative. It's one that's kind of a fantasy on the real coin. But some people really like these though too. And I don't know. He's got a great stash, I know. 40 to Dove, 41 to Jags fan. But this is a real coin. Not this one. There is a real coin that's 90% silver, I believe, not sterling. That this is kind of based after. It's from International Numismatic Agency Limited issue. Thank you, Steel Wool Queen. It's from International Numismatic Agency, and it's limited issue. Thank you, Steel Wool Queen. it's a tough one to find. There's not a lot out there. Jags fan at 41. Dove is out. Thank you, Dove. We got Jags fan. We'll say going once at 41. But yeah, it's just one of those ones where I don't know. Sometimes I just kind of throw my hands up and I don't know where to find all the information, especially if they're rare, because obviously it's more difficult to find stuff that there's not a lot of. 41 to Jags, last chance to dance. And at 41 to Jags, I do believe we are S to the O to the L D. I agree, Dove. It is really pretty, but thanks for your bids, Dove, and everyone for checking that one out. This one is sold to Jags fan at 41. Congrats, Jags. Let me switch this over. This one is going to be lot 29, so... $41. Jags fan. Fantasy or not, I dig the design. I do too. I'm glad that you like it. All right, Jags fan, 41 for lot 29, which is this Russia large silver fantasy piece. Thanks again, my friend. I'll sell you a real one because I'm a real one. I'm a real wild one. All right, my mini coin collectors. I have something for you mini aficionados out there. 4-coin mini coin lot. This one will be lot number 30. Let me write this here. Okay. Lot number 30 is a 4 mini coin lot. Let me hide this. Lot 30. 4 coin. For mini coin. Yeah, that's a better way. Knock yourselves out, everyone. Don't get into too big of a war. This is a lot 30, and it is a 4. Nope, not that one. This one. Hey, come on. Oh, add to the stage. I think I removed that by accident. The first one I'll show you is, hold on, let me show you this one. Yes, these are all clad. None of these are silver. The new Nixon penny, and getting smaller and smaller and smaller. So you got the new Nixon penny, and then you've got these 3, which I'll show you. So let's look at the new Nixon penny first. We got Jack in at $2. $2. So yes, these are clad. These are like kind of novelty. These are novelty, not kind of. These are novelty ones. So here's a penny, but you have Nixon on the penny. 1974, sold as novelty Nixon. $5 says Namaste. On the other side of the Nixon one, you have a log cabin, not legal tender, 1 penny. The other ones are, hey, you got this guy again. No, maybe that's not Nicholas. So this one is a foreign. I'm not exactly sure what. Oh, Mexico. You got a Mexico 1865 Mexico style. And then in here you have an 1804 like Liberty bust or something. Yeah, so you got a Drake bust or something. Cap bust, Drake bust, I'm not sure. 1804. And then you got a Lincoln Memorial cent. But let me show you guys quickly how small these actually are, because here's a dime. There's a dime. Here's the Nixon. Here's a dime. Oh, let me go to the Nixon side. So they're tiny. They're really tiny. $10 a steel wool queen. And just ahead of iDig sheet, we got steel wool at 10. So you'll get all three of these. You'll get the Nixon getting smaller and smaller. Nixon as a penny. You'll get these two, the Lincoln Memorial cent and the 1804. I think it's a cap bust. And then you'll also get this Mexico, tiny, tiny. Is the dime included? I could include the dime. I could, yeah. Yeah, Block. You know what? All right. I'll include the dime. I think his name is Maximilian. Maximilian Feather and the $1 Million Weather. iDig Sheet is out to the lady. Thank you, iDig Sheet, for your bids. We got the Steel Wool Queen and going twice. Steel Wool Queen at 10, looking for 11. These are kind of fun. Last Chance to Dance at 10 to Steel Wool Queen. And then don't forget, you also have this tiny little Mexico commemorative novelty coin. All right, Last Chance to Dance. Here we go. $10 to Ms. Steel Wool Queen and the Double Dudes. $10. S to the O to the L. D. Sold to the Brillo Queen, Steel Wool Queen, the Brillo Pad Lady. Thank you, Steel Wool. Thank you, Sheet, and everyone who were in on that one. This is lot 30 and $10 to Steel Wool Queen. Awesome. Thank you. Been trying to figure out how to split one Nixon between two kids. You know what, Steel Wool Queen? Hold on one second. I don't need one. And Steel Wool Queen, I love you, and I love the dudes. And Steel Wool Queen, one for each of the double dudes. Sometimes you just got to show up and be kind. I don't need one. I was going to keep one for myself, but I don't need it, and I would get more joy out of giving one to the other double dudes. So you're going to get all these, Steel Wool Queen. Thank you, my friend. Much love and respect. And let's see if there's anything else for me to sell, or if we'll just do the end of stream. Oh, I do have one more thing. You know what? I think I have two more things, and we'll end at lot. No, we got to end at 33. We got to end it at Larry Bird 33. All right, so let's do this one. This one comes from Mexico, and it is a billfold, or a billfold, bill holder. Let me, can you ship that with iDig Sheets packet? He lives close by, and we will get them. Yeah. Steel Wool, will you send me I can combine shipping, and then only one of you will have to pay shipping too. So Steel Wool, will you please send me an email so that I can remember that, and I'll combine shipping and send it both to either you or to him, and you guys can absolutely. Awesome. No, I love hearing that, and I love that you two are close by where you can see each other and hang out. I wish I were that close to a lot of you and be able to hand deliver it. Okay, iDig Sheet. He'll pay shipping, Steel Wool, and just let me know where to send it, and I'll send both of your things together. Absolutely. All right, this one is going to be lot 31. 31? Where did I put her last ones? Oh, yeah. 31. Okay, so it's I'll call it a billfold. I do not think it's Mexico, or I don't think it's silver. It's alpaca Mexico, but I do not think it's silver. Alpaca Mexico billfold. Starting bid 15. All right. If anyone's interested in this one, Sunday Peak. Good to see you, Sunday. How are you? Glad that you are here with us. All right. This is going to be lot 31. It comes from Mexico, and it is an alpaca. It is stamped alpaca Mexico, but I've sold things from alpaca before, and I don't think that they are silver. But it is really cool looking. Starting bid. Doing well. Hope all are well also. Awesome to hear, Sunday. I am happy to hear that. All right, here we go, y'all. Lot 31. I'm going to do 33 lots tonight. So just a few more lots, and then we'll get into the end of stream for everyone. But this one is a billfold, and it is really cool looking. It is from Mexico. It is stamped alpaca, and it has a really cool look to it. $15 starting bid if anyone is interested. I'll show you what it looks like under the scope. Money clip. That's what Bill. Thank you for being my brain, Blue Moon B. It is a money clip. Okay, so at the top it says Mexico, but it's or Hecho in Mexico. I think it says Hecho on the top and then in Mexico. So made in Mexico. It's got the bird and then alpaca. Here is what the money clip looks like on. So yeah, it's a money clip. Thank you for clarifying and being my brain. So any interest at a $15 starting bid on the cool money clip? Choking Ghost is in at 15. Thank you, Choking Ghost. He'll be a first time, or he or she will be a first time winner as well. First time bidder. Great supporter. Multiple guesser. So thank you. Let's count it down. Let's see if there's any other interest. We won't take too long with these because these are add-ons. And if there's no other interest, we'll count it down to Choking Ghost at 15. So there again, I believe it does say at the top Hecho and Mexico, which means made in Mexico. And then it definitely has the alpaca, which is the maker's mark at the bottom. I don't think so, Jack. I do not think that this is silver. I don't think it may be plated, possibly plated, but I don't think that it's 925 or any 90% or coin silver or anything like that. All right, last chance to dance at 15 to our first time bidder friend and multiple guesser, Choking Ghost. Alpaca silver is not real silver. Yeah, I didn't think so at all, Steel Wool. I've sold stuff from them in the past, and I don't remember any of it being real silver. And we are S to the O to the L D. It's not magnetic. I tried that Blockas, but it also just doesn't have the look or and also from my experience with alpaca that I just don't think that it is silver. Congrats, Choking Ghost. Thank you so much. It's worth about 65 in his book. Well, I'm glad that you got it for 15, and I'm happy to pass on the savings. Alpaca billfold 15 to Choking Ghost. First time winner. Please send me an email, though, so I know how to get a hold of you and either send you an invoice or know where to mail you your billfold. Or your money clip, as it were. All right, first time winner. Thank you again. Lot 31, Choking Ghost at 15. All right, two more, my friends. Stay with me. The last one will be coins and silver coins. It'll be a 90% silver coin set. So there will be, the last one will be coins. Otis, what's up, Otis Cauldron? Can one of the mods please put the email in the chat for Choking Ghost? I would really appreciate it while I keep it moving. You're paid now. I'll send your email in a minute. Thank you again. Awesome, Steel. Well, thank you so much. Rhonda, thank you. She just put it in the chat. Make sure, you Choking Ghost, spell collectibles with IBLES, not ABLES. Ibbles, not Ables. Okay. 2 more. This one is 925 sterling silver. I'm starting it at $1 because it has a few scuffs to it, but this one is 32, lot 32, 925 Italy, sterling, silver, cherub / angel pendant. All right, everyone. I dig sheet's already in at $5 on this one. Okay, I'll switch it up in just 1 second, but we got a $5 starting bid already. This is an angel / cherub pendant, and it is 925 sterling silver from Italy. It's marked at the bottom, SU 925 Italy. So let me just, it's not in the greatest of condition though, so that's why I'm starting it at $1 because it does have a couple little scuffs, and just to let you know, but we're at 5 looking for 6. Oh, I got to put it in the chat. Lot 32, but it is silver. It's 925 silver. Lot 32, and it weighs, it weighs 3 grams. It weighs 3 grams. That's the other thing I wanted to put in there. Lot 32, looking for $6, 925 Italy. Cherub / angel pendant. 3 grams. All right, we are at 5 looking for 6 if anyone is interested. Here again is what it is. It's a little cherub. Here's a dime. It's about the size of a dime. 925 sterling silver, angel, cherub. And I'll get down on there. There's where it says SU 925 Italy. So sterling silver, cool little pendant. And any other interest? If not, we're counting it down at, oh, brown sugar comes in at $6. Thank you, brown sugar. She's in at 6. Unfortunately, I think this was in with a bunch of other things, and it just kind of knocked around. So it just kind of has, but it has some character to it. I like it. I Dig Sheet is out. Thank you, I Dig Sheet. We are at 6.2 brown sugar. I think we can count it down. I think it's just brown sugar now. Going once at $6. Going twice at $6. One last coin lot after this one, and we'll do the EOS. I thank everyone for being here again. Having a good time. All right, counter down. Last chance to dance. Hi, William E. Good to see you. I think I missed you. Jerry Parker, I think I missed you too. Good to see you both. S to the O to the L D. $6. Thank you so much to Brown Sugar. Thanks again, Sheet, for your bid. 6.2 Sugar. Whoops, let's move this over. There we go. Lot 32 in the books, $6 to Sugar. Okay, I promise this is going to be the last lot of the night, and then we'll do the EOS. This is 33, and it's straightforward, really nice looking coins though, and there's 6 90% silver coins in here. Knack missed the whole convo. I know I'm missing a lot tonight. Trust me. I'm missing conversations, but I'm happy that you are understanding of that. All right, so let me hide this one. Lot 33 is coming up, and it's the last one of the night. Just dropped in, was looking at your goodies. Thanks for stopping in, Williams E. It's always great to see you. Lot 33 is 1964 P&D uncirculated set. Starting bid $45. All right, here we go. This is the last of the last of the lots that we'll do tonight. We will do the EOS after this, and starting bid 45. So two 90% half dollars, two 90% quarters, and two 90% dimes. Opening bid of 45, and these are really nice looking uncirculated coins. This is the Denver set. There's the penny, 1964. Here's the 90% silver Rosie dime, 90% silver Kennedy half, 90% silver Washington quarter, and tripping on a nickel. Tripping on a nickel. Nice gold toning on the nickel. Here's the Philadelphia set. Philadelphia set looks really nice. 90% silver quarter. Tripping on a nickel. Little golden toning as well. 1964 Rosie, 90% silver dime, 90% silver half dollar. So two 90% silver half dollars, two 90% silver quarters, and two 90% silver dimes. Thanks, Rhonda. I'm not worried about it. But I appreciate you guys supporting me, and thank you for all the thumbs up. It does really help the algorithm, as they say, that I know nothing about. But anyways, if there's no interest, we will just move on and get on to the EOS. But at a $45 starting bid, that's a great deal. Let me just put it that way. Silverjack is in at 45. Let's count it down then to Silverjack. We will not take too much time. You kind of know, either you know what it is or you don't, or you want it or you don't. But Silverjack wants it. At 45, that's a good deal. Count it down. Tony Z. I love you, Tony Z. Wendy won your gift, and a lot of people showed some great love to you in the chat, Tony. So thank you so much, my friend. It's great to see you. Strong days in front of you. Much love and quick healing. All right, we're at 45 for these. This is a good deal. Anyone else interested? If not, let's start counting her down at 45, looking for 46. P&D, lots of silver in these. Going once at 45 to Silverjack, looking for 46. Going once, looking for 46. Tony. All right, last chance to dance at 45. This is going to be a good deal of the night, too. JJ's counting it down at 45. And we are at 45. S to the O to the LD. You're welcome, Silverjack. That was a good deal for you. I'm happy to see you get a good deal, because everyone deserves a good deal once in a while. It's what makes the world go round. And, you know, everything kind of averages itself out, I feel. You know, sometimes you do well on one thing and you don't do so great on another. And the most important thing is you're able to take care of yourself and you have fun. So those needs are met, and I'm a happy guy. All right, Silverjack. Jack of the silver variety. Congrats. 33, 45 bucks, Jack of the silver variety. You're welcome. I appreciate you coming in. I could just sit here and have great things to sell and have nobody to come and bid on it. So honest to God, I tip the hat, and 100 likes, Tarika. Awesome, man. Thank you, everybody. And it's just one of those things where you show up and be kind. And I'm a strong believer in that. I'm a strong believer in just building yourself up by having a bunch of people around you that help build you up, and not building yourself up by knocking other people down. So here's to all of you who kind of understand that and just come and support me and support each other in the chat. We don't have any problems in the chat. People come and they get along with each other, and we don't talk about things that are uncomfortable. We talk about things that are happening and things that we care about and things that are funny. So it's time for the EOS. Let's get into it. And I'm just going to show you the sticker really quick. I saved this one for the EOS because it's a little more appropriate at the end, but I don't, it's not inappropriate by any means, I don't think. But I'll just show you quick the sticker besides mine that you're going to get. And it comes from Namaste Forget Me Not. Thank you, sir. May I have another 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. I think we're all old enough to know what movie this is from. And it's Namaste's other sticker. So Namaste sent a couple stickers, and he has 2 different types. Here's the other one here. I'll show you the other one from earlier. So this one was from the early bird giveaway, and this one is going to be the end of stream. Don't worry, I have more that I will be giving away in the future. So, yeah, positivity breeds positivity. Animal House, that's right, Jerry Parker. It's from Animal House. There's Namaste. So I love that sticker, by the way. It's where he's getting the paddle for pledging. A pledge pin on your uniform. Anyways, let's get into the EOS. I'm not going to show you it until it's given away, but one guess only. Closest without going over will be our winner. And if there is a tie, we will have a tiebreaker. So make sure that you do not retract, because if you see that you have the same number as somebody else, don't worry, we will do a tiebreaker. Thanks, Rhonda. Yep, one guess only, no retractions. Closest without going over will be our winner. And let's do this. All right, good luck, everyone. Wait until I put it in the chat, the range, and you will have until I finish playing a little song. I'm going to do a couple Bob Marley's tonight, so this one is going to be the first one. You know how we end it, but I feel like doing another Bob Marley tonight. It's a feel-good song. Choking Ghost is ready to guess. Don't be like Choking Ghost and guess a lot. 400 to 500, go. One guess only. Pirates, yes, they're all by, sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, but my head was made strong by the hand of the Almighty, and we forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? It's all I ever had. our redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Ooh, some say it's just a part of it. We got to fulfill the book. Won't you help us to sing another song of freedom? It's all I ever had. Our redemption songs, redemption songs, the songs of freedom, the songs of freedom. Sing on with me, children, in every day now, in every way now, in every day now, and in every way. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Whoa, have no fear for atomic energy. None of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Yes, some say it's just a part of it. We got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom, songs of freedom? All right, everyone, get your guesses in, and we are S to the T to the O P. Good luck. Thanks again for being here. The magic number is 448. Closest to 448 without going over will be our winner for the EOS. It's in the game. 444 to JJ. That's pretty close. 4. Ooh, Jenna was just behind at 442. Is it JJ? Johnny was at 442. I think it's JJ. Kim Campbell, welcome. You were just a little bit late, but you were also over. It's JJ. JJ, that's good karma. JJ does so much to help out, and I really do appreciate you and your friendship. JJ, that one is coming to you. The EOS. JJ's not allowed to win, Block says. Send it to Rhonda, says JJ. JJ, I love you, homie. You know I love you and Rhonda. JJ, and he says, gift to Rhonda. That's awesome, JJ. All right, Rhonda, let me show you what you won, my friend. Love you, JJ. All right, let me take this away. Rhonda, of course, you get the, thank you, sir. May I have another Animal House Kevin Bacon? Of course, you'll get another CanCan sticker. And then the vintage matchbook is, I kind of went with more type of I don't know, military type of thing because of Memorial Day. Keydet General Motel and Restaurant, and it's got a cool little cannon and gun and flag and eagle and all that. Anyways, it's out of Washington, D.C. No, Lexington, Virginia, home of Washington and Lee University, Virginia Military Institute. Also, the vintage cork-backed bottle cap is a Adolf Coors Golden Colorado. And what else will you get? 1963 Philadelphia Uncirculated Lincoln Memorial Cent from our friend Namaste Forget Me Not, a BU 2024 Philadelphia Jefferson nickel. a 1967 uncirculated, or UK. It's like almost uncirculated. It's a nice half crown. And this one is clad, but it is a nice looking half crown. And then this one is uncirculated. 1964 BU, brilliant uncirculated, 90% silver, Denver. Kennedy, $50. So Rhonda, congratulations. Those are coming to you as a gift from JJ. Love you both. As you know, you have very, very special, you both have a very special place in my heart. But that being said, there's no hierarchy to what we do here and what we kind of have going with the CanCan channel, what we have going with the tribe. I know the tribe has kind of been dormant, but the spirit of the tribe is still alive, very much so. I'm getting myself back on my feet. Gunny is doing a lot with school, with his new farm that he has, and Nick and Ray and everybody have just really kept the spirit going, and that's really what it's all about. It's just about starting something and being with a bunch of people who would rather talk about ideas than about other people. And I think that's what I want to leave you with that thought, is like, I would rather talk about ideas than talk about other people. I'd rather talk about something and starting something than talking about other people and what they're doing and complaining or comparing or anything like that. So CanCan singing is second this week on Indies. Okay, Lisa, thank you so much for always inviting me, and I really do appreciate it. But just kind of stay with that thought for a bit and just kind of understand that it's the spirit of it. It's not about one person doing more than the other. It's not about one person getting any more of the spotlight than anyone else. It's about things getting done, and it's about people helping people and people feeling good. And I want to leave you with that. So until next time, don't you worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. We're singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. We'll rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perched by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. And they're singing, this is my message to you. And they're singing, don't worry, la da 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 da, about a thing, la da 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 da, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright, la da 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 da. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perched by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. And they're singing, this is our message to you. They'll be singing, don't worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. We won't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Da 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 da. All right, my friends, someone wants to say hi before we go, and this is Pan. And for those of you who have not met Pan is a life-size panda that was gifted to me from my friend Dee Dee. And Pan and I have come to say thank you so much. Happy Memorial Day. Enjoy your lives. Don't take yourselves too seriously. Like Charles Bukowski says, don't take life too seriously. It's not like you're going to make it out alive. So in that regard, though, too, just enjoy yourselves, enjoy life, keep taking care, keeping on. And I will see you in sometime soon. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a live stream later tonight, a lounge, but I will do a lounge in New York when I go, and I will not have an auction for 2 weeks now. So just realize the next 2 weeks on Monday, I will not have an auction, and I may do a live stream, but if not, I will definitely come and do a lounge and check in with everybody. But until next time, everybody, I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you did too, and I really do appreciate y'all coming on Mondays and kicking it with us. So count your blessings and not your problems. You are definitely blessings to me. I'll see you soon. Peace.